everybody. Welcome to session
19.
of Beyond the Pale. Real quickly, wanted to say thank you to a few people that I did not as last session because we were so into a very intense session. Distal's Place rated us last session with 44 viewers. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry that I missed that. Everything was just so intense. I wasn't watching the activity. Uh, Dinky Dino, Crowd Pleaser, uh, Zachary Lyres, Iron Chef Lord, and Niffy Cat followed. Thank you all so much for the follows. We have a few players that are missing today. We are missing Healee and Boss, who are both, as far as I'm aware, going to be out for the entire session. Amarasi is out currently dealing with some internet issues. He might be in. If he does wind up jumping in, I will get the overlay all set. We'll be over on that scene. But for now, it's going to be the simplistic view, no fancy overlay. Real quickly, hopefully Arma doesn't mind if I use the Tavern of Worlds channel for this announcement. Coming up in probably next session that we have, I'll be able to provide a link. I have entered in to a voiceover competition, and votes from the public do count. For like public favorites and stuff like that. So you guys will get to learn my actual full name. I'll be doxing myself essentially, but if any of you would be willing, if you deem my submission good enough, to rate it positively, it does help out a lot. So come next week, I'll be giving you all the link for that. Be on the lookout. And I'm crossing my fingers. And I don't think there's any other announcements before we get into the game. Am I right? Anything else that you can think of, Arma?
No.
No?
Besides the fact that we're 5 followers away from affiliate or pushing towards affiliate, we need a couple more streams, and I think we should be good to go.
Yep. And then we'll officially be affiliate. We'll have our own emotes finally. We've already got some of them made. If you're in the Discord, you have undoubtedly already seen the Goodberry, Barapist, Capybara, all those wonderful emotes. But yeah, fingers crossed that we get the last 5 in the near future, and then we'll be able to have some of those fun custom emotes and everything. But all right, without further ado, let us kick off session 20. And you all, where we last left off, had just suffered a real kick in the gonads. Healee had been kidnapped by the Elahath. Your group managed to catch up to her and her kidnappers, and one of you brokered a deal, the details of which Healee still does not know. And the rest of you, who are currently not present, chased after the Elahath that made his escape with the reliquary of St. Cohen that contains the heart of a plague demon, and did not succeed to stop him from getting away. And so, since you all had set up camp, it is the 12th of Istric. Temperatures are normal, and there is strong wind and some rain, but it's not heavy rain, so. What are you all doing?
I would be waking up
and kind of having a think really over what's gone on these past this kind of past day, and I look into my bag and I see my bag is very empty. So I first would check to see if Zam got back okay, because I'm aware that Zam went further on, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
And once I know Zam is back to the camp and safe, I'm gonna kind of call out to Zam and say, "Oh, Zam, could you do some breakfast, please?
Sure.
Because I really need to go get some more food. Where's Amarasi when you need him?"
Yeah, we probably ought to meet back up with them as soon
Yeah.
as possible.
Shall we? How should we just try and like map around here? See if we can find them.
Probably.
Maybe retrace our steps. What do you think's our best plan of action here?
Honestly, we're probably going to need to. I think if we go back to where we originally split up, that would probably be the best bet.
Yeah, I think so too. Do you know which way that was? Because I don't.
Yeah. I think I do.
Make a
I
history
I
check.
basically.
Oh, why you? Oh.
You guys haven't you guys did not.
A lot has happened.
You guys did not get experience for this bit that you went because
Yeah.
you haven't mapped it.
It's not really
Yes,
mapped.
right.
It's just sort of a trail that we followed.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to add my XP.
Maximus, how are you feeling this morning?
Character or in real life? No, I'm kidding.
I know how
Max
you're
is-
feeling in real life.
Yeah, Max is probably feeling really run down, especially he hasn't slept in 24 hours. Probably starving.
Holy shit.
Um,
I'm gonna make a survival roll to make food for people.
let's see. I think it's just, and then on top of that, the fact that Healy still is not in his grasp. So, yeah, definitely not in the best of moods.
Why is that the one you get the 20 on? At least we're eating good.
Yeah. Don't worry. It was last session when I think I rolled a 3 or a 4 on something. It was bad.
You all almost lost Healy as well. Like,
Yeah.
lost, without having a chance to do anything.
So yeah, Max is definitely down in the dumps.
Well, all of you took a hit on your morale. I don't know if any of you did mark it down. It was
Yeah,
a
I did.
-2. Once you regroup with Boss and Amarasi, it'll be an additional -6. So,
Yep. But hey, at least we have a good breakfast.
Yeah,
you have
at
a
least
very good
breakfast is good.
breakfast.
Whew.
What are you making for breakfast, Sam?
Well, it's probably going to be because I don't have a lot left. I have some chopped onions and a little bit of coconut and preserved meats, smoked meat.
So,
And there's, I think all of us here are basically the group that went after Healy.
I believe
Plus,
it's you three plus Shiraz.
yes,
It is,
I
yeah.
was about to say lion movie, but you know, Shiraz. So basically like 4 and a little bit pounds of food to make breakfast for everyone.
So with the dried meat and the onion.
A little bit of onion, yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that that's going to be high protein and vitamin rich.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So for anyone who consumes the meal, as well as it being a nat 20, I will add an additional +1 to the morale on that. It would be +3 to morale, altogether, with a +1 to con saves to prevent disease, and a +1 for this period of travel to con saves to prevent exhaustion.
Woohoo! That boosts me back to getting an inspiration this morning.
Yeah.
At least
Oh
it
wait,
just
really?
gives
Really?
linked
We have got
back
the
up.
inspiration because the day's already started technically.
Camp for Doom 89. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just saw it, and we're in a nice little quiet period, so I don't feel bad
That's
about thanking somebody. So, all right. So, who are you all consuming the breakfast? I'm assuming you all are,
Mm-hmm.
especially after the run you all had yesterday. All right. So, after you all have your breakfast, Zamtrok, you vaguely remember the direction that you guys came from. Because you remember coming up to this river basically perpendicular, so you know at least the direction to start you back on the trail you came from is the opposite direction.
Right. I know that at some point we kind of veered northwest instead of just pure north, so at least heading back to where we turned and then just trying to go straight south from there to figure. Eventually,
Okay.
we're gonna have to refigure out where the actual point or area was where we split up, so we can probably just get back there and make camp. And hopefully the other guys didn't go too ridiculously far, and they'll come back and meet us there, or at least see our campfire and come back and meet us.
So, I will say one bit of difficulty that you might run into as far as retracing your steps and stuff like that is all of yesterday it was heavy rain, and then today it's not heavy rain, but it is still raining. So, most tracks have been washed away by now.
Speaking of which, Horn, since we're all together, you and Max are here, perhaps you'd like to map the way as we sort of pick our way back.
That I was gonna go with that. That's kind of my plan. As long as one of you guys can orientate.
I've
Then
been
I can do
here
that.
the whole time.
Yep.
Hi. Good morning.
Yeah, but you weren't really. It was almost like you weren't present though.
His mind was elsewhere.
We did have a lot on our minds with chasing after Healee.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But Horn's got to shine, and that was good.
Yeah. I did.
Also, has Max been filled in basically in character as far as the deal that was made?
Nope.
I don't think so. No.
Horn's filled Zaman.
Yeah.
He might be a little confused that we're not.
You were like,
continuing to chase
what
after
the
Healee."
fuck just
Yeah.
happened?
So Max, you just know, so far at least, that you all damn near exhausted yourselves chasing after Healee and the people who kidnapped her. Caught up to them, they threatened to kill Healee. Horns went up, made some sort of deal because you saw her give the Alahath who went up some stuff from her bag, and then they left with Healee, and you all have not pursued.
And we cut each other's hands and did like an actual blood handshake thing. So
Blood pact of some sort.
that's the one. Yeah. Blood pact.
So, you, in character, you don't know why you all are not going after Healee.
Yeah. So about last night, huh?
Yeah, we should probably fill Max in. Let's go.
Yeah, true. So, this breakfast is amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
So what happened last night was, I spoke to the assassin guy, came up to him, and we kind of agreed that we were both at an impasse. And I think deep down, I don't think he wanted to fight us really. And so we basically stumbled upon an agreement. Our agreement was that I basically gave away all the food in my rucksack, which I thought, that's not too bad. I know we've got a bit, I think Amarasi's got a bit of food. I know we've been doing quite well on food. But anyway, we decided to make a contract, like a binding contract. And what happened was, they had a contract with some people called gift bearers, who look like Healee, like, you know, kind of like how Healee looks. And I pull my map out, and they're all the way in the north up here, in this area over here, right? And they have to take Healee there. That's their contract. That's what they have to do. And then we decided that once Healee was there, they now have a contract with me to kind of protect Healee. They're Healee's protectors now. And they're fairly capable people, so I think she's going to be safe. But I think we're going to have safe passage of Healee coming back if whatever these guys decide to do with Healee. If they just get her, say hi, say bye, and Healee's going to come back to us. But the main thing was that they're protecting Healee now. But at least we know where they're going. We know what they know. We now know that they're amicable with us. So it's not like they're going to try and hunt us down and kill us or anything. Just they're protecting Healee. And that's kind of like protecting us, you know? What's your take on it, old man?
I don't know why I let others speak for me. But you did well enough.
Yes! And I got a cool scar out of it.
We need to meet up with the others. We need to go. I don't trust these assassins to not hold up their end of the bargain. We need to do it ourselves. And if I have to do it myself without y'all, I will.
Yeah, let's not split up anymore. Please, thank you.
All right. So you all are heading out then?
Yeah.
So, Zamtruk, you were able to give a rough sort of direction for you all to start with. Are you all mapping as you are making your way back?
Yep.
So what I will need then, I will need performance from you for making the map, navigator's tools from you to orient the map and make sure that you're actually, especially now that you guys are in a spot you don't really know where it is on the map, orient it. And then Zamtarok, I'm going to need survival checks from you to try to keep on roughly the same track that you guys took to get here. It will be a high bar for you to stay on the trail that you guys set. But you have very good survival, so I'm confident that you will manage, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
All right, navigator's coming in. Woo!
All right, let's see it.
That was not supposed to be an advantage. Why was that an advantage? Or
That's a
disadvantage?
disadvantage. I mean, still is a good roll.
Yeah,
I mean,
21 or 25.
you didn't need to do it disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah.
The only part that was kind of iffy was Horns rolling the 15, which
Yeah.
means you will get 3/4 of a square. All right, so you guys are traveling southeast. I'll say that you map essentially everything that you are on for this next leg of the journey. And I will also say, while you move, you map the left half of the square that I've just placed you guys in. As well as the top right corner of the square you were previously in. So you have mapped that all out.
Wait, that's the other team.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep. That's the other group
They
that's
were
split up.
blue.
That
Oh, that was us. I was like, we got a long ways to go.
yeah. Not as long as they do. So, given that Amarasi and Boss are not here, I just might go ahead because I believe that they were already on the path to try to reconnect with the group. I will roll for, and only one of them has anything that would even be able to map, but since they're not here, I'm just gonna roll survival for Leafin for him to navigate their way back to you. All right. So you guys make a good way away from there. You've got one more square and then a little bit to get to where you guys split, but you guys don't know that. But you know you're close. Once you get there, are you planning on doing more travel still, or are you guys going to be setting up camp there?
I think we should set up camp there.
I think we should set. Yeah, we should probably set a camp where we're at when we're at the split point.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, give me another survival, navigators, and performance.
Oh my god. What are these rolls?
Don't worry, I fucking got it.
And Zamtarok just coming through on that one with his +9 survival. Yeah.
I have +8 on performance.
Yeah.
I'm getting like 15s and 16s. This is horrible.
Alright, so I'm going to say that you guys map out that, and then you map out that.
Sweet.
So you guys know that you're roughly at the splitting off point now. So, setting up a camp then. I will need a survival roll for whoever's setting up the camp.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the bar that I'd set
You
for
wanna get
finding
the-
your
you wanna get
tracks
the
was
camp zone?
18, so
Oh, nice.
I should have just done disadvantage. Not that it would.
You want to get the camp going, Zam?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna try get me some food as well.
Right, another camp going down.
Camp lookout.
Camp lookout, okay. There we go, camp lookout. Although you can't see the out, it's just look, because the out is covered and hasn't been mapped. So, you all set up a good camp.
Nice.
You've only used up about half of your travel time for the day, so are you guys doing anything for the other half of your day?
I would
Forage.
be foraging. Yeah.
Alright, so 2 of you are foraging mechs. What will you be doing?
isn't much of a forager, so he would definitely be just keeping an eye on the tents. Everybody's here, so look out, if you will.
All right. So in that case, Zamtruck, what direction are you going to forage? Horns, what direction are you going to forage? I will need a survival check for both of those. And then Max, if you are just trying to keep on the lookout at the camp, perception, please.
Zom's probably gonna go easterly.
I'd probably go a similar. I'd go a similar direction to Zam, but I wouldn't go the same. I'd probably go like southeast.
Okay, so one of you is going east, one of you is going southeast.
Survival.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh. Okay. So, Zamtruck, you head east. With it raining pretty hard, you're not finding a whole lot. It is very hard to like, obviously there's like almost no tracks that you can see, especially with it also still raining. But you're now in a somewhat different sort of climate area. So there's some
New biome unlocked.
basically. So a lot of these plants don't look as familiar to you. Horns. While you are moving southeast, you see, you hear a honking sound.
I stealthily approach the honking sound.
All right.
Wait, how close is the sound? It must be quite close by.
Close enough that you can hear it, but you don't know how far away it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
So-
I would be stealthily approaching the honking sound.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
Oh,
nat 20.
The bard's back, baby.
Very nice. I'm also going to say that critical success is even going to be even more effective because of the rain and some of the wind. It is masking your scent, more or less, and helping cover up the sound of you moving. You start sneaking up and you see, kind of underneath some foliage, 2 geese.
Oh, okay.
Maximus. I'm just real quickly while you decide what you're going to do with that. Maximus, you are trying your best to keep watch back at camp, but something is just eating away at you. Healee still not being here in the group. You don't know what's happened as far as the box. You don't know where the others are. You're hoping that stuff is going on. You're also kind of still tired from the events of yesterday. And you don't know if it's the tiredness. You don't know if it's the stress. You don't know what it is. But for half a second, you could almost swear that you saw someone that looked like Darrigan behind a tree. And just as soon as you see him, and stand up to look, he's gone. And there's no sign that a person was ever there.
I definitely rolled to see what I'd do, and I'm gonna go to where I saw supposed Darrigan.
Okay. All right. So, and Zemtruck, while you're having trouble finding stuff, are you going to continue to try and forage?
Yeah, he's still trying to look for something to eat because I'm getting down to like very, very little food also.
Okay. So I imagine you're going to continue east.
Yep.
All right. In that case, I would like you to roll. No. I actually didn't even see that. Are you okay?
Yeah. Fine.
I hate it when I do that. I've got the key light set up with the switch, and there's been a couple of times where it doesn't
Wom.
work, and I have to hard reset it, and then it just
Yeah.
flashbang myself. So Max, since you know roughly where the not Darrigan that you saw was, you can use investigation. So roll me that. Zamtarok, roll me another survival as you continue east to try and find something to replenish your food supplies. And Horns, you see the two geese in front of you. What are you going to do?
I am going to. I know I need food.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue is, I know I'm not going to get a great deal out of geese.
I mean,
Is it
geese
a
are,
fat goose?
one of them is. The other one's a little bit less fat, but one of them's a big goose.
Okay. I am gonna get. How close am I to the geese?
You have snuck up close enough that you are within ranged attack range. I would say like you're about 80 feet out.
Okay.
There he is.
Hey,
Hey, welcome in.
Okay, wait. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah.
we can hear you.
Yay. That only took way too long.
That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Well, he gets
I am
set.
gonna try and get a little. Oh, you said I'm in range for a ranged attack, right?
Yeah, you're actually let's say 60. You're 60 feet out.
Okay. If I am in range for a ranged attack, I am going to throw my Francisco axe at the
Ooh,
fat
okay.
goose.
All right.
Also, Amorasi, for context, I'm hunting geese. I know that might have been a weird
I was
sentence
very
for you to
concerned.
join into.
The birdering has begun.
There's about to be a new birderer in town.
I was very concerned. I'm like, oh shit, did I just walk into a fight already?
Yes.
Yes, I'm fighting a goose.
Okay, well, good luck. Geese are easily the scariest thing we've ever fought, so, you know.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I am gonna throw my axe at the fat goose.
Make the ranged attack roll.
I have to find my axe stats now.
While he does that, or she does that, Amarasi.
Yeah.
It is now a new day. It is the 12th of Istri. Temperatures are normal. Winds are strong. It's a normal rain. It's not a heavy rain. And you, Boss and Leafin, have woken up honestly pretty fucking depressed.
Yeah.
What are you all going to be doing? Are you gonna try to link back up with the rest of the group somehow?
Um. Oh shoot! Do I speak for the entire party on this one, or for the entire group, or our entire group, or
Yes. You're the only
shit?
one from that group here.
I'm a terrible leader.
It's you or Leafin as far as options.
Um. Okay. I think I'm gonna head back to the camp lookout. Wait. My mic is gonna be cringe this entire time. I'm gonna head back to the camp we originally split at.
Okay. In that case, because the Camp Lookout is actually the camp that they set up that you have not been to yet.
I meant that I realized like, oh wait,
The
I would
Camp
not know about
Lonely
that because
Hearts is the is
yeah,
the
because
camp
we
that
did
you
Camp
last
Lonely
were.
Hearts
Yep.
and then we split up. So I
So,
would just be heading back towards that.
give me a history roll.
Oh no.
Or you can use your navigator's tools to try to, if you, well, actually, no, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't have. I will say you can use your navigator's tools to give you a rough direction of what way is south, what way is like southwest, southeast.
I am not proficient in navigator's tools. I am proficient in cartographer's tools.
Yep, but you haven't mapped any of the area that you traversed,
Yeah.
and you
Um
also haven't used. You just know a general roughish direction of what way you traveled. So it'll be a
I'm gonna
history check to
talk to
try to.
Leafin
Okay.
first then. I'm gonna look up to Leafin and be like, do you know which way we came from?
Uh, that's gonna be a history check from either of you.
I think he'll have probably a better history than I do.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we? Okay.
Yep.
So I would be down to I'm trying to think 1 point of exhaustion then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And 1 point means I still have disadvantage on ability. Shit. This is what we in the business call not good. I'm going to use Flash of Genius
Okay.
and check history, I guess. I need to roll with disadvantage. Eh, where is history? Okay. So the 18 gets +5, I guess, as well on top of that.
That is enough for you to know what direction you came from and be able to get on the path back towards camp.
I'm gonna look at Leafin and then I'm gonna look around and be like, you know what, never mind. We're just I know which way we need to go. Let's just head back southish.
So, are you going to be, um, what are you going to be doing while you guys are traveling back?
Um
Because keep in
Playing.
mind, this this line, by the way, that you have carved is not
Yeah, it's
mapped.
unmapped. I guess I'm gonna pull out my cartographer's tool, or I'm gonna like spend an hour to make cartographer's tools, and then eat some jerky, and actually then we'll start heading south, and I'll start mapping it out.
Okay. All right. Leafin will be the one navigating you. He rolled very well. He rolled a natural 16 with a +4 makes 20. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
your cartographer's tools. However, this will not be aligned, so it's going to be more or less random. Like some of the things. Okay, so all right. I'm going to say that you have mapped this half.
You're gonna have to awkwardly transfer this over. I just realized when we get back to the main map.
Yep. Roll a D4 for me.
Okay.
If it's odds, the left half of the next square. If it's evens, the top half of the next square.
1.
All right, so
Nice.
that's the left half. So that's what you have mapped with your 24.
Andy.
All right. Horns.
I don't want to talk about it.
12 to
total-
hit.
12 to hit total.
just a bit of context. I rolled a 3 on my first attack, used DM inspiration, then rolled a 2, and then had to
added-
bardically inspire myself
Yep.
to get to a 12 to hit a goose.
And I'm sorry to inform you,
Oh
Ty,
my
You
god,
didn't
no!
even hit the
Ty,
goose.
Ty
Oh.
goes to the defender. On the bright side, you know the AC of the goose now.
The goose is truly the most powerful threat we've ever faced.
The most powerful of birds.
But your axe sticks into a tree next to the goose. The goose takes off going. Yes, that's a goose sound. Don't fuck with me. I'm not
That
a
might be the
goose.
weirdest goose sound I've ever heard in my
It takes
entire
off.
life.
Fuck you.
I run towards the tree, pull my axe
You
out the
know,
tree, and then
I
chase
didn't
the
even think
goose.
twice. I didn't even think twice about it until you said that's totally the sound a goose makes. I was like, I was gonna let it go, buddy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, that's an interesting goose
That's
sound, but
me.
we'll
That's
go
me
with it.
criticizing myself as a voice actor. Fuck yourself. That's-
And then you're like, oh, well, that's totally the sound a goose makes. And it's like, no.
All right, so
It's
you're
hot.
chasing after. Very good.
Yeah, I pulled my axe out of the tree first, obviously, and then set off after the goose. Because I'm sure a goose isn't going to outspeed me.
You
On
know
land,
what?
on land it has a well. You'll see. It moves 30
Oh,
feet away
no.
from the tree.
Yeah, I think you've made a grave mistake this day.
At least it
And
didn't
you
try to
were
assault
you were 60 feet away, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that that's your movement and your dash.
yeah.
You don't want to move 30 and then throw again?
No, I do not. I only have one axe. I need to pull it
Why
out
do
of the
you
tree
only have one
first.
axe.
Because I'm not typically a ranged class. What we're going to do?
Zamtarok.
Play music to the goose?
Zamtarok,
Absolutely.
Yes.
to your right, you hear a honking sound and a
Oh
commotion,
no!
Oh, yeah.
and you see movement
What
in
does
the
it sound
bushes. Fuck you.
I
That's
heard
what
that
it
one.
sounds like.
Best
That's a-
sound.
It's a very
It's a
bad-mouthed
very
goose.
aggressive goose, but I mean, all geese are. So,
Dude, at least it's not a swan, otherwise you'd be fucked.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Zom's going to pull a javelin and move towards it.
all
Oh,
right,
no. Oh no!
Max, you go to investigate the area that you saw the figure, and there's nothing there. There's no tracks. There's no nothing.
I was waiting to say that you find a goose.
You find a goose.
You hear a
A
honking
goose
sound.
dressed up like Darrigan.
Derry goose.
The Daragoosey.
goose.
It's a Derry goose.
Have you ever considered the Daragoosey?
I need a Derry goose now.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, I'm the bard. It's what I do. Okay.
That's fair. Amrasi, roll me another cartographer's tools. I'm going to roll an additional one of these. See what leaf. Oh. Okay. Very nice. So you map all of this next square. However, Leafin rolled a 3, and he has a +4, so that's a 7 for survival. because of the rains yesterday and today, he can't find the tracks. And since neither of you are using navigator's tools, he just kind of guesses his best guess.
Oh God.
And that takes you southeast until you hit another river and follow it some. Unless you decide to forge the river. Do you decide to forge the river?
We're gonna follow the river.
Okay.
I think it's a cool river.
Because you did forge a river when you were chasing.
Yeah, but like this is, I don't want to have to swim. Okay.
I mean, but if you remember from the other day that you did have to cross one, you know that you'll have to swim either way.
Yeah. But I'd rather follow the river for now.
Okay.
I think the river is cool, and I don't want to have to go inside of it until the very last possible second.
All right. Horns and Zamtarok, roll for initiative.
Oh,
That's the goose's initiative.
'18. Let's go. I'll beat a goose.
The goose has a higher initiative, doesn't it?
The goose has higher initiative. Actually, funnily enough, the initiative goes Horns, Goose, Zamtarok, which is almost perfect. All right, so Horns, the goose has gotten 30 feet away from the point that you're at. It's not flying yet.
Oh God, yeah, geese can fly, can't they? Oh God.
All geese can fly, can't they? Really? 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 I didn't know they could
look,
fly.
Tommy,
baby
I'm
Tommy.
having an off day. Okay, let's
Tommy.
don't talk about it.
Tommy.
Hang on a second. Let me get appropriate
I'm
music for a
crying.
goose fight in the middle of a forest.
In the ether, Barapus is just
Okay, after realizing that geese can fly, I scream, "Damn you, goose!" I throw my axe again at the goose.
All right, make the attack roll.
Oh no! Come on!
inspire yourself for God's sake.
The axe
please,
goes
do
flying
something
past and gets
against the
lost
squishy.
somewhere in the shrubs off to the right.
Oh,
You will need to find it again. But you know where it is, so
yeah. I know the general area.
the goose. I fucking love that this has this. With I can't even
Oh no.
with the axe passing by it a second time, it turns towards you and starts flapping its wings and honking at you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Absolutely valid. Have you seen a
My
goose?
God.
that is
No,
getting
my
ready to charge
rolls
you?
have been too bad today.
You need to make
Oh my God!
and you
Oh no.
you have been
Being by a goose!
you have been intimidated by this goose. You become scared. You are now under the frightened condition.
No! Ah, goose!
Throws the axe.
So
was like,
oh! so you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, which it is. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear, being the goose, until on your next turn you succeed at least on a saving throw, which is going to be a 12 wisdom. The goose has intimidated you, and the goose moves an additional 30 feet away from you. Zamtarok, you see this fat goose emerge through the brush, crushing grass under its feet.
Is it moving towards me?
Yes. It is within range
Ooh.
of you and your javelin.
All right.
You don't know where this goose came from, but it's running from something.
I'm just gonna try and hit it with the javelin.
All right. Make the attack roll. I'm gonna laugh. I hope you
I
miss.
hate this
I
so
hope you
much.
miss as well. Oh, that hit. All right, roll,
thank
roll
God
damage.
for that.
I have never been so far on a praise side. Just so I can honk at people.
That's a 1 + 3.
4
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
You hit it in its wing, and it is still moving.
Oh no!
Horns, what are you doing now? It's your turn.
Oh. I want to go and get my axe, but I can't move willingly towards the goose, right?
Yep.
Wait. Hold on. Because I have extra attack. I can try and hit it again.
Oh, by all means.
Is it within stabbing range, or am I throwing this javelin?
You're throwing this javelin.
Okay, I'll throw another one. Try and hit its other wing.
Pin it
Don't
down!
fly! Don't fly away, goose!
That hits. Roll damage. I have never been more entertained by a combat since... I think I haven't been this entertained since the mosquito incident.
That's 9 more damage.
Oh my god.
And at last, the beast is felled.
Yes. Great job. Teamwork.
Horns, you're still kind of intimidated by it, though, so...
We have felled the Doom Goose.
Okay, because I'm guessing we're out of initiative now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say you can... So you can make a roll to see if you are no longer intimidated by the horror that you experienced.
That's wisdom, yeah. Wisdom
Yep.
saving.
Okay, you're no longer intimidated.
Thank God for that. I retrieve my axe. I go over to where it is and kind of like look for it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
guessing
find
I find that. Yeah.
It
So I'm
wasn't
gonna
critical.
field dress the goose.
All right. Go
As
ahead and give me
I-
a survival roll for that.
As I grab my axe, I kind of peer over and see Zam. I'm like, Zam, did you see the goose?
So I'm
What
like,
happened to the goose?
he's literally pulling the javelins out of the goose's wing and drawing a skinning knife, and is like, I killed it. It's dead, Horns. You're
Is it
safe
dead?
now.
Oh,
Yes, it's dead.
thank you.
Are you all right? Have you been
No.
crying?
It was a scary goose.
Well, it's a dead scary goose now. So I'm
Yeah, I
just
know
gonna...
it was dead scary. That's what I said.
So I love the stat block that I got for this thing. It has a +2 to intimidation and a +4 to perception. And as an action, it can intimidate, make an aggressive display of honking and wing flapping against the target within 30 feet.
Yeah.
And it has to make a DC 12 wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
I hate the goose. I hate it.
It
It's
also
my
has
arch nemesis now.
It also condition immunities. It is immune to being charmed, exhausted, or frightened.
Oh, so this is one that Healy couldn't even befriend. So
Yeah.
okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
There are no friends of geese.
And that's a CR 1/8 enemy. So you know 25
Wow.
XP.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. That means that Healy can technically raise an army of geese to attack.
Oh
Buddha.
dear God.
No, 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 no.
Yes. Yes, she
Oh.
can. That's terrifying.
That is that is actually terrifying.
Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. For the love of God.
Oh my god.
You thought the wolves were bad. Can you imagine a flock of geese just
Just like circling people and just intimidating them.
just
Is that what they sound like?
yeah. Not whatever you try to pull off.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm so done. I'm so done.
Yeah, take that, mosquito boy.
Oh, that's still the most hilarious encounter I've done since the mosquito fight. Anyways, so you two have gotten the goose now.
Woo.
Maximus, so you're looking around, you see nothing. What are you doing?
Max just gonna like. Taking a nap. And he's
I
gonna
don't
like.
like what's going
He's
on
gonna
here.
like. He's gonna like back away slowly. Just like. Just like. Start to summon a firebolt and just, as the insanity kicks in slowly but surely.
Good old Grunkle Max with his dimension.
Start to get it in your old age.
Yeah, that's what I'm. We're gonna be like, we think Maximus might be developing dementia in his age.
Oh, never before have I wanted somebody to fail an attack against prey so badly.
Geese are not prey. They are 100% predators.
Almost
That
seems to the
goose
point where
definitely is. Holy.
That goose is about to eat your booty like groceries, not in a fun way.
Just wait. You guys haven't encountered the giant goose. I mean, what?
Not the dire goose. Were geese.
Could you imagine, like, full moon rises and all of a sudden someone just starts honking uncontrollably?
Horn starts honking uncontrollably. It's like, oh no.
I get possessed by a goose.
It's the middle of the night on a full moon. All of a sudden, here.
Oh no, it's happening.
Amrasi, give me another mapping, please. Okay, that was better, Leafin. That was better.
Whoever is in charge of our fucking TikTok department needs to clip that entire bit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Amarasi. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I finally get good rolls.
So I'm going to say you map the rest of this. So that's that square complete. You map this corner of this. And you map this corner of this. And Leafin rolled a 17 plus 4 for 21. You all have navigated. Roll perception for me, please.
Okay. This is where I get a terrible roll.
Okay. You see smoke not too far away, and you realize it's the camp with everyone else, a camp with the others who had split off.
Yay.
The only people that you see, though, is Shiraz and Max, but Max is napping.
That's fine.
So,
Healy's not a loss.
well, you don't see Healee, but you also don't see Horns or Zamtarok.
That is saddening.
So,
Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna walk up.
All right. We'll switch over to Zamtarok and Horns. So you, Zamtarok, you just finished field dressing this goose, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
What y'all doing now?
I would continue to forage and try and find that other damn goose.
Yeah, no, you lost it in the midst
Yeah,
of
understandable.
the fight
Understandable.
and the intimidation.
Yeah,
Zamtrok,
I would continue to forage. Yeah.
what are you doing, Zamtrok?
Zom's probably gonna head back to camp to start smoking the goose.
Okay. All right. In that case, Horns, give me another survival roll. While that is
Yup.
happening, Max, you are napping. Yeah.
Yes.
Zamtrok, by the time you get back, you see Boss, who seems very put out and is not saying anything, as well as Amarasi and Leafin, who have found their way to your camp.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Yep. We're back.
So, how did it go?
Uh, well, if you know, barring losing the box, great.
Uh,
Zamtrok, you now have a -6 to your morale.
oh. That sucks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Max, how deeply are you napping?
Not terribly deep. By the time they rolled up, I probably would have just been falling asleep.
So do you think that you might have gotten woken up by the rest getting to camp, joining you all, Zamtrok coming back, getting stuff set up for smoking a goose, and then conversation striking up?
He probably would have like rustled, but realizing that there's no imminent danger, he probably would have just gone back to sleep.
Okay. So, yeah, Zamtrok, you've taken the -6 to your morale. What do you and Amarasi? You have now conveyed this message to him. Zamtrok, you also see Boss just sitting on the side, 1,000-yard stare, basically. What are y'all doing?
Zom has a goose to prep.
All right, roll me survival.
That's right.
While that's happening, Horns, you do not find the other goose. But while you are out, very nice. All right. And you've got the cover. You get it all set up to smoke for the next while. How much of it are you smoking? Let's see.
How much meat is there?
Finding that out right now. Okay, so a big one will typically have about 18 pounds of meat. Oh, that's meat and fat. And this one's a fat goose. So we'll say about 17. We'll We'll say about 17 pounds of meat.
I think he's honestly going to smoke most of it, so like 15 pounds smoked, and the rest he's just going to salt to probably preserve for now, so that we can cook it for like dinner once everyone gets back.
Okay. Sounds good. Horns, unfortunately, right now with the rain and the wind, and also with it starting to get darker out, your survival was decent, but it's not enough to get you really any good foraging while you're out. You're able to find some like dry pieces of firewood and stuff, or like sticks,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
kindling.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
So a little bit of something to help keep the
Yeah.
fire going, but as far as food wise, not a whole lot that you were able to find.
Okay, that's fine. I would just go back to camp with the firewood then.
All right. You get back and you see the group that split off there at the camp.
Oh, hi guys. Welcome back. So good to see you all.
Amaras's just gonna look at him,
Her.
look back down, and do absolutely nothing.
I'm getting a weird vibe going on here. Does someone want to like fill me in on what's going on? Zam? Rossi? Boss?
They were unable to retrieve the box.
-6 to morale.
Like a
I
lead
feel
weight
like
in your
I'm the
chest.
bearer of a plague here. Bearer of the minus morale plague.
Well, and speaking of Amarasi, you notice it's now sundown. Horns has come back. Healee hasn't come back.
Yeah, we weren't able to actually get Healy back with us either.
Amarasi, that's a -2 to your morale.
Well,
Well, I'll put it this way. It's a -3 if there's no explanation that happens as far as the deal that was made. But if there is an explanation of that, it'll be a -2.
There is a positive. Yeah, Zom is going to fill him in and be like, there is kind of a positive. We know where they're going, and I believe that's also where the box is going, and we have sort of a plan. Horns made an agreement, actually, surprisingly, with the Alahath that they will, one, protect her until they drop her off. At some point in the future, once she is dropped off, we'll be working to return her to us. But as far as the box is concerned,
Yeah, they're essentially protection for Healy. That's what
so
we agreed on.
okay.
Max, do you think that you would have gotten up from your nap by this point?
I
With
mean,
it
how
being
long
sun-
we been? I was like, how long we been going for? I should say, been going for like an hour or two.
So you guys did about half a day's worth of travel, and then you spent part of your half of the other half of the day of travel that you would have normally spent keeping watch at camp, which earlier on in that time was when you saw the mirage.
So thinking about 2-ish hours in of sleep. Sure.
All right. So yeah,
You'd woke up.
you'd be awake, and I assume you would have also heard, at the very least, when Amarasi tells Horns, which means -6 to your morale.
Okay.
So, bad news, good news, I guess, because you guys lost the box, but you guys have figured out a deal of sorts, and you guys have. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hide because now, over the past 48 hours, the areas that you had traveled but not mapped become less familiar to you, including so. Zamtruck, are you preparing a dinner for the group?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
prep that goose meat and probably use most of the rest of my perishables because I have a little bit of coconut and that other wild onion stuff.
Oh, and Amarasi is part of Horns filling you, or Horns or Zamtruck or somebody filling you in. You're aware that Horns gave up her food.
Oh,
All of it.
I'm just gonna, pull out the sack and be like, "There's food in there."
Can I? How much food do you have in that bag?
Like a couple 100 pounds? No, maybe
Oh,
not that much.
really?
Like, I think we have like 170 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Woohoo!
Can I?
Holy
Can I
shit, Zam.
put some in my bag?
Sure.
Because this bag is so light now.
Yeah, it weighs about 15 pounds.
Hmm. I take like 10, 12, no, 12 pounds of food out of the bag of holding and put it in mine.
Okay. Once has been removed.
And Zamtruck makes a fantastic meal. It is low protein and vitamin rich. So that is a +1 to morale and a +1 to con saves to prevent disease. So, you all go through and enjoy your dinner. Are you all doing anything else before night falls? Well, night finish, like the night passes and we're in the next day. Obviously, there are going to be some people who need to stay and watch.
I think after eating before taking a watch, Max is going to start going through his Arcana drills again. But this time, instead of just working internally, he's also going to be putting feelers out through the weave that is on the island. See if maybe he can figure out how the network works, if you will.
Okay. And which watch are you taking?
I will take first watch since I've already gotten a nap in, and I won't need as long to sleep.
Okay. Who is taking second and third watches?
I would take second.
All right. And who's taking third? If neither of you
I
want to. Okay.
I can take third.
All right. Max, go ahead and roll a Arcana for me, and then a Perception, and everybody else, roll me a Perception.
Everybody or just people on watch?
Just the people on watch.
Okay.
Just waiting for the third one. So, Max, while you're trying to do your Arcana drills, you don't get far into them before you have this idea of trying to understand the network of the weave as it exists on this continent. And you start trying to comprehend it, and you are struggling and straining as you are trying so many different things to try to understand. And it just seems to be so vastly complicated. You wind up not really making too much progress with much of anything. spending a lot of your time trying to understand this thing that just is so complex. And then afterwards, you start your watch, and all is quiet. Second watch, horns.
If I hear that other goddamn goose, I swear to God.
Off in the distance, you swear you could hear a honking sound, and it gives you a slight shiver. Just the memory of the goose.
I'm gonna have nightmares about that goose.
And Zamtarok.
Yeah.
All is quiet on your watch.
Woo!
And you all awake on the next day with an additional 25 XP, as well as, let's see,
I believe it was basically a total of like 3.25 blocks mapped.
real quickly. So that's 1, 2, yeah, 3.25. Oh, actually, because this one is also like the square that you're in was also that you've got camp set up in is also one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.25.
Woo!
I was gonna say, because we did 4 map rolls.
Yep.
So that's an extra 425? 100 piece? I don't know.
Yes. So it's 425. So 425 plus the 25 XP from the goose, that's 450 XP.
Noise.
Ooh.
So you wake up on the next day, the 13th of Istric, and it is back to being really cold, really strong winds. And whereas before it was mostly rains, Zamtrock, you noticed over the course of the night that the rains kind of started turning to almost like a light hail and then snow. So you all wake up to basically snow beginning to fall around you all.
Okay.
So what are you all doing for the day? You've now reunited at least, so
I would say it feels so good, but I'd be wrong.
I would have a little bit of breakfast, have a little bit of food, like half a pound of food, and I would just go off to the side of camp, and I would begin to make a couple snowballs.
it's not because what with the rain over the past day, it's not quite sticking.
Oh,
by
it's
what
not
you said.
sticking.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Also, if you hear any banging noises, by the way, there is a fireworks show going on
No worries.
nearby, just in case.
And at some point, I imagine Sunbun's going to be bringing Mocha in so that I could watch her so that she can go and take a little bit of a break. So if that happens, there might be meowing in the background. I apologize.
I'm all for meowing in the background.
At least she's not honking like a goose.
Hmm.
Anyways, so what are you all doing for today? Are you guys going to be packing up and heading out?
Probably.
I'm a Rassi.
Yes.
Um, did you map where you came from, by the way?
Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yep. I hand him over the piece of paper. that I mapped on.
I would kind of spend my morning adding on what Amarassi's done to
Alright.
the main map.
I'd say go ahead and do the performance at advantage because it's already there. You're just
Yeah,
moving it over.
adding it on. Yeah, okay.
Very nice. Yep. So the maps have been combined onto one map.
Nice.
All right. So that's happened. Zamtruck, what are you doing during the morning? The goose has finished smoking.
Honestly, aside from eating a little bit for his morning breakfast, he's probably going to see about if there is time, either if there's time to forage a little bit, or asking the group, "Hey, so question, are we what is our new plan? Because we can, I think the idea here was since we know where Healy's going and also I believe where the box is going, because of the deal that we have with the Alahath, we need to kind of stay away from them. But we can just literally trailblaze straight towards where she's going to end up.
Leafin and Shiraz look at each other, and then you all, and Leafin basically starts with, well, the rest of the group is waiting for us all to come back. Since you aren't,
Yeah.
I think it's best that I go back and let them know what's happening. Also, as much as I want to help with your friend Healy, since you've made a deal of sorts, I would really like to see my family.
That's fair.
And Shiraz has agreed to go with me, so I'm not going alone. Max Horns Amarasi.
I don't think I'd really be listening to what's going on because I'd be scribbling on the map.
Okay, fair.
Seems fair to me.
Yes, go to your family. We need to take care of what's ours.
And hearing that, they nod, pack up, and head out.
Before they leave, though, I would kind of give them a goodbye, little hug, and be like, "Oh, it was fun. It was fun traveling with you."
Leafin takes the hug. Shiraz, you start coming up for a hug. Make a persuasion roll.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I have to work because I have very high persuasion.
Yep. Very nice. So at first you see Shiraz looking confused and alarmed and like she's getting ready for a fight. What do you do to persuade her to take the hug that it's okay? Or what do you say?
I would take my rucksack off, like take any kind of weapons or anything off, and like put them to the side,
Shiraz
and then just
seeing
kind of
this-
very unthreatening as possible, kind of just slowly walk in for the hug.
Shiraz seems more at ease now, and like you hug Shiraz, like your head coming up to like her chest level, and she just sits there like looking confused. But
You're supposed to put your arm like this.
and she like with one arm just sort of like pats the back and then
Ah, there
starts
you
trying to move
go.
away.
There you go. Have safe travels.
So, aside from
Some
oh,
Zom's gonna shake hands with them and wish them well. Good luck.
okay,
Being that I think they basically have a kind of a. Do they have basically a copy of the map that is like a copy of what we have?
no,
Did we want to make them a copy of the map?
No, fuck him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't take that as what Max actually said.
Max goes to say that, but a honk comes out.
Map your own, goddamn.
No. Shit. Excuse me.
No.
Map your own goddamn honk.
Hey, that's
Oh.
not a bad idea, Sam, actually. Do you guys want a copy of the map?
They both realize that they never asked for a map, and Leafen's, yes, please.
Okay. And I would kind of
Yeah,
go back in the rucksack.
because they know the
and,
rough area of where New Haven is, but that's a long ways away, and
Yeah, I would basically get out my map stuff and start firing another map out.
Gordon, roll for me the performance at advantage, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
All right. Yeah, that's good enough to make a copy. It takes you a little bit, but you go through and you copy everything over and hand it to Leafin, who starts looking over it, and he's like, yeah. Spooky ziggurat camp.
Oh yeah, if you're going back towards the New
Meditation
Haven way.
station?
Yeah. If you go back towards the New Haven way, right? You see these camps here is where we've camped already. So depending on the state of the camp, it could be something you could use. Their names are just humor.
So they just kind of shrug and then head off. Is everything all right with everybody? I'm seeing like I can't see one person and I see two people heads down.
No,
Yeah,
making sure everything's
sorry.
okay.
I
Just
was
thinking.
I was waiting for like a clear moment. My shit. Now I could say officially brother-in-law. Just
Ooh.
posted that my sister went into surgery. So
Fingers crossed.
yeah, I'm just keeping my eye
Yeah.
on my phone.
I knew that you would mention that, so that's why I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that everything was all right. Again, if you need to step out at any point,
I'll let you know before I do.
so even if you don't, even if you just drop, all good. So, copy of the map has been made. Leafin and Shiraz have departed, and it's just you five. What are you doing?
So, did we want to can just head towards where they're going to be and see if we can meet back up with Healy? And I know some of us don't never really wanted to go due north, but being that at this point I'm not sure we have a choice, seems like the way we gotta go.
Yeah, I think north is the way to go. We kind of know where Healy's going. I imagine the box is going that way too, and that's obviously going to be the main focus for now. And let's face it, it's quite a distance. You know, it gives us a new place to explore. You know, we've got to look at the positives here.
Maximus Amorossi.
Okay.
I mean, I have already stated I'm going to go get Healy.
Yeah, so we're
So-
coming with you.
Then if we're gonna
Guess we're a
talk
pie.
about it, let's just be about it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. So, which direction are you all headed? I'm guessing north.
Mm-hmm.
Basically due north. I think, is the way that we need to really go to try and get to
Yeah.
the place.
Trying the race to the place.
The place to race.
Sounds pretty ace.
As long as you keep a good pace.
Oh God.
Okay, let's not make it a race.
Okay. I'll have some grace.
Look what you've done.
We still need to make
What?
haste.
Let
Yeah,
the
there's-
dad joking begin.
There's plenty of space.
Oh God.
For us to race with haste to the place?
Okay, now I've had a taste.
So you get sprayed with mace. Let's keep. All right. So
Anyway.
Joke's on you, I'm immune.
I'm not.
Giggity,
Anyways.
giggity.
Who's doing what?
I mean, I'm always navigator boy, so
Navigator, cartographer, boys.
yeah.
I mean, we
Navi-
already have the first square mapped out.
I'm
So
gonna
Zava's
fight
gonna
you for
do the forage.
cartography.
You
For
know
the-
you can just help, right?
No, I refuse. I'm gonna fight you for it.
Here we go again. Zom's gonna forage while we're traveling.
Hey, Sam,
Yes.
I'll come with you. Look, we've done the map already. I'll come with you. I'll do some foraging. I love foraging. Foraging is so fun.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we find something with
I never get to
minerals
forage.
or
Yeah.
vitamins. You know.
Vitamins and minerals.
Meanwhile, Amrasi's just like pointing at the dirt, like minerals, dude.
Vitamins and minerals. Have you ever had the vitamins and minerals? They're right there. Delicious
Jesus, your
stars.
third fucking 20 in a row for something insignificant.
Just wait. Just wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that fucking one to drop.
I would
Oh, I
like
got
to
19
roll
as well.
to
Let's
eat some of
go.
the dirt.
So
Don't worry, it'll probably happen when it's like, oh hey, we got here and we're taking Healee back, and they're like, all right, combat, and I'm gonna be like, one.
So, as you guys are making your way north, so you're foraging, Max and Amarasi are just traveling with and navigating.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
cartographying. Except, I mean, not right now because we already have this area map.
All right.
I mean, Max is pretty much just gonna be making sure we're going in the right direction.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, since you have someone in the party who has navigator's tools and you have a map, I'm not gonna make it a roll. You guys are able to navigate where you have already traversed.
Right.
Um Horns.
Hi.
As you are foraging, you hear the spine chilling sound
No.
of nothing. But you
Oh,
do
thank God for
find
that.
you do find a tree that has apples,
Ooh, nice.
or at least it looks like apples.
Okay, I would pick a few. I would just pick a few apples, like half a dozen, pop them in my bag. Be on my way.
I feel cold.
Zamtruk, as you are passing this last little stretch of the little river that is split off, you notice in the dirt near it, like on the shores of it, some streaks of really dark colored sand and rock.
Oh, yummy, yummy.
Huh. Gonna collect some of that dark sand and rock
Okay. As you
into a
collect it,
sack.
it's a little heavier than the dirt around it.
Oh.
So, go ahead and add into your
So-
inventory 10 pounds of raw, unprocessed iron.
Yeah.
But the bag of holding, y'all.
Fuck your bag of holding.
And for horns, add in 2 pounds of apples.
Uh-huh.
Imagine
Zom is
how
actually
many more
going to
apples-
call out to Horns and stop at that point and go, "Whoa, whoa! I need you to put something on the map for where we are right now."
What, right now?
Yep.
What have you found?
I think this is iron.
Nice. Okay, so you want like a little mark here
Yeah.
to where
Yeah,
we are now?
that'd be-
Okay. I kind of whip out the map
Nice.
and give a little.
What?
I write a little I. Oh yeah.
What color do y'all want markers for minerals to be?
Red, absolutely red.
red.
Camps are red.
The camps are red.
We have to
Damn
change
it.
the camps then because iron rust
I-
red, and I
Gray?
think that's really cool.
Can we make it brown?
Gray or brown? Yeah, brown or gray.
Disappointing.
It's dirt.
This is like the closest to brown that I have on the.
This is some of the
3D.
best dirt you could ever eat, and you're telling me it's just dirt?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You should
Alright.
you should not be eating that dirt.
That's good dirt.
That's poisonous dirt.
That's good dirt.
He's increasing his
Amaras.
iron intake.
Oh my god.
I have a +9 to or +7
You know
to my
what?
goddamn
I don't-
Constitution
Perfect.
savings out
I
there for a
I don't
reason.
want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna.
I
After
don't want to
many
be here
years
anymore.
of dirt eating, I have become proficient in surviving poisonous dirt. That is why I have +7 to Constitution saving throws.
Is that why?
Yep, that's
Strange
fine.
Eating
backstory.
dirt has made him strong. All right. So you guys have forged that. You have 4 more squares that you can travel. What direction are y'all going?
So we just keep going north.
Due north.
All right. Due north it is. There is area to be mapped here. I will need survival check for you guys, like traversing through.
Hey Rossi, do you want to just do these maps?
Yes.
I can give you
Survival
Max.
Okay,
for
I can give you the main one. Yeah.
survival from everyone.
No, just from one person.
Yeah, I can do survival.
Please do.
Since you are getting into unknown territory, navigator's tools, mapping, if you guys are going to be doing those.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give the main map to Amarasi.
Ooh. Very nice.
There it fucking is. There's the one.
Yes, I was literally going to say, "Hey Max, fuck you."
Ooh.
Guys, I found some tasty dirt. Nom nom nom.
Woo!
I fucking love dirt.
All right, so you guys wind up getting a little slowed down. Just a bit. But on the bright side of getting slowed down, it really enables the person who's making your map and navigating you to at least be constantly checking to make sure you guys are going in the right direction. And Amarasi is able to map the 4 squares plus 1 extra with the nat 20. And you all map that.
I can show you the
But you guys find nothing. Well, for like foraging or anything like that. So, you guys moving another square?
Hell yeah, we are.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and give me the rolls. Very nice.
Do I still need to do a survival for the terrain? Or can I go forage?
I'll say you could forage,
Yes.
but it will have an effect on something.
Oh, okay. I'll go for a little forage.
Okay.
Then I got a 4.
Oof. Okay. So,
This is tracking since it's hailing today, and Zom does not like hail. He's like, ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow.
so that all got revealed. However,
Ooh.
with the really cold temperatures and the snow and all that, you have a barrier in front of you that is a river. And you guys know that with how cold it is out, if you try to forge the river without knowing how deep it is, without knowing anything else, or finding a shallow enough spot to cross, you guys are going to be at risk of freezing.
Or we could just water walk.
True. But you do not know of any shallow spots because nobody scouted it out. But Horns, you find another pound of. Actually, no. You see. We'll do this instead. Give you guys a little bit of something else. You see some quail.
Oh, okay. Google's quail.
You don't know what quail is?
I do now.
I thought everyone in England knew quail.
I'm not that cultured, I'm not gonna lie.
And you all constantly, you drink tea and go hunting for things in the brush, like gooses and quail.
Yeah, like geese, and look how that turned
Yeah.
out. So it's actually quite cute. I see the quail and I try to approach it.
Cautiously approaching the quail.
Yes, mate.
Are you afraid of that it's secretly a goose?
Yeah, birds don't go well with me.
You should have brought the birderer along.
I have it in my hand, it's my axe.
All right. Make the attack roll.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I need a redemption round. That's what I need. Oh my.
That hits one quail.
Oh, there's loads?
Yeah.
Is there a few?
Yeah. They typically travel as a little group. Typically in a row,
God.
too.
I run at the quail and scare them all away. I go, ah! Try and intimidate the quail.
They
Start
were
flapping my
scared
wings.
away by your axe
Good.
hitting one.
Good.
Roll the damage, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That is a. Think it's. I think it's a 6. It's either a 4 or a 6. Let me check my page real quick. Okay, it's a 1d4. So 1d4 plus 1.
There we go. That's enough to kill it.
Okay.
So the others get scared off and they scatter. But you got one quail.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one quail is basically an appetizer for one person, but it's something at least.
Yeah, I pick it up and I bring it back to the party. Zam, look!
Hey, you got a snack. You managed.
at-
You hit a bird.
Yeah,
They're really they're really hard to hit.
I know. I really redeemed myself on this one.
Especially the geese. The geese are really hard.
Oh, the geese are
Yeah,
horrible.
they're like impossible to hit.
I hate geese. I hate geese so much.
And they're
Geese
scary.
more like God among men.
All right. So now, last bit of movement for you guys.
All right.
I would.
Is the river frozen over?
It is not.
How are we going to get over this river?
We're not.
You think we should follow it?
Also, do not think that.
What do you think, Max?
I think, though it's an abrupt stop, I think we should try to weather out, well, the weather.
Oh, you think we should camp here?
Wait for it to heat back up some. Maybe move in the middle of the night.
Isn't it cold at night?
This continent has no rhyme or reason when it comes to temperatures and things that we can have. We can have a great day once, and then it's downpouring like a hurricane, and then the hurricane's gone. When have you seen a hurricane leave in a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good point. Actually, I never thought about that. Yeah, we can camp here.
Besides, maybe there's fish we can find.
Yeah, I'm with Max on this one. We should camp here.
But let's
Okay.
head more towards. Can we see this like nook right here?
Yeah. The bend
Okay.
there.
Yeah, Max is gonna point towards the bend. Be like, maybe we should move more towards the bend, so we only
Yeah.
have to guard from incoming attacks from one side, and range attacks from the other, instead of having to worry about all sides.
You're a smart man, Max.
It is a tactical advantage, yeah.
All right. So, unless there's dissenting opinions, you all move over towards the river bend. And I'm guessing y'all are making a camp there.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make some dinner. As soon as a camp set up.
Ooh, Sam, I have something to show you as well. I
Oh.
pull one of the apples out of my bag and hand it to Zam.
Zam is immediately suspicious. Just
No,
like,
I found it on a
"Oh."
tree.
Right? Have
I
you
just thought I'd show you.
did you eat any of these?
Nah, I just put them in my bag. Grabbed a few, put them in my bag. My hand seems to be fine.
Hey, Amarasi.
Yeah.
Hey, we have these apples. Did you wanna try one? They look pretty good. They look delicious.
Where did you get them?
I found it on a tree.
Horn saw it on an apple tree, so we picked it.
Yeah.
Well, have you tested them yet?
Yep.
That's why we're talking to you.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Wait.
They're
Okay.
great.
Horn said, "Yup, we've
Yeah,
tested them." And
Yeah.
you said that's why we're talking to you. So
Yeah, because I think you should have an apple.
Yeah,
Just bite into it.
we're sharing an apple with you.
Just bite
so
into it.
which one of you tested it?
I did.
Tom looks at horns.
Yeah, I did. I tested the apple when I picked one.
I you know what? Sure.
I tested the apple, and I think you should
Make
have
an
one.
insight roll, and Horns
Sure.
make a deception roll.
Jesus Christ, the bard's deceiving. Oh God, no.
Not very.
Nice.
No. Oh.
With a +4 versus a +8, Amarasi, you can kind of tell that Horns is smiling a little too much with what she's saying. More than she normally does when she's saying something like this.
So I
Very
just want
nice.
you to know, I know.
Max, make a survival roll for me for that, please.
Sure. I didn't want to know what you wanted for it. That's why I waited.
Yeah. All right.
Don't
Yeah.
fail me now. It failed me.
So,
The rolls
Max,
today
as
have
you're
been
trying
bad.
to set this up, the cold together with the wind and the snow and being right next to the river, your fingers are getting so cold that you just can't quite get the dexterity to set this up. Your hands are just freezing, and you eventually you're just like, I need to get by the campfire and warm back up.
I'm not giving up. I will try again.
All right, no worries. I mean, you guys only used up 3/4 of your travel time, so this isn't everything.
Really used up 3/4 of your travel time.
Hmm.
So I want you, Horns, to
Yeah?
know that I know for a fact you're lying.
Me? I don't
Absolutely.
lie. Come
You
on.
kinda know, actually.
Absolutely.
Look,
I
I'll
mean, you
show
could
you
probably
the apple.
say she's bending the truth.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going
it's a
all in on this.
it's a
But-
performance. It's a show.
But I just want you to know that I don't care because I want to try this stupid apple and
Yeah?
see it. So give me the apple.
So I was telling the truth.
And when I die of poisoning, it's your fault for being a
I-
terrible alchemist.
I go into my bag, I pull another apple. Oh no, wait, no, the apple that Sam's got. Do you give that to?
I can give him the apple that you
Yeah,
handed to me. I'm assuming you
give
have more.
Give him that one, yeah.
Here you go.
All right, what do you do?
I bite into the apple.
Make a con save for me, please. You guys see him just take a huge bite out of the apple. Amarasi, the taste of the apple is a bit different than the apples you're used to. It has a slight, like, not overpoweringly to where you would just be like, oh my gosh, this tastes like soap. It has an ever so slight sort of floral taste and a bit of a honey taste. The rest of you guys, you see him take this huge bite, and then nothing happens to him.
What do
That
they taste
tastes
like?
exceptionally good.
Awesome.
Ooh.
So I'm just gonna kind of lean over towards Horns and be like, "Let's wait till tomorrow to eat the rest of it."
I like that idea.
Hang on a second, I'm
So,
whispering something to Amarasi.
Oh. Okay. These are, without a doubt, delicious and totally edible.
They are not. Him and Rossi's in the river now, just
Rossi, you've already said that.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make it perfectly clear that these are totally edible.
So you
Marasi, you can make whatever roll you prefer, whether you are trying to deceive or if you are trying to, or persuade.
I'm persuasion, yeah. We'll go with that.
And Horns, make an insight roll.
Perfectly safe to eat, I promise.
As far as you could tell, he's being
Right.
truthful.
Can I also insight?
Yeah.
Max doesn't care. He wants to get this chick up and running.
Make another survival roll for me, please.
May I make an argument so I can use a different stat?
Sure.
After the first failed attempt, he's going to test the tension and all of that. And he's going to attempt to, instead of rigging it on a just like willy-nilly, he's going to actually try and to make a counterweight that's got like a little cinch to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like an automatic trigger once the fish bites down on it and pulls
I
a little.
just realized something that makes this really hilarious, Max.
So I'm trying to use intelligence this time instead of survival. But if
So
my argument is not enough,
the thing is that it's one thing to know how a trap is made. It's another to have the skills and the dexterity to actually make the trap and know the best place to set it up.
fair. Survival it is.
Can I? I'm just gonna watch this happen.
I will say that it's not the best trap. It has a chance of working.
Okay.
I would like to make my own trap, like right alongside. Just
Of course you
to be
would.
like, oh,
What kind
Because
of
you gotta be a dick about everything, don't
what
you?
kind of trap are you
Yeah.
making?
I'm just gonna copy his, but do it better. I think.
I'm going to say make a survival roll at disadvantage because based on what you just said, you don't know what kind of trap he's making.
I do have no idea what kind of traps he's
So
making. I was not paying
you're
that much
trying to
attention.
improve on something you do not have a thorough understanding of. So,
I am also going to give a +5 to that using.
all right, it is still at disadvantage.
Yep, it is still at disadvantage. Okay, so an 18.
Yours is marginally better, but not by much. And similarly, has a chance of working.
So,
like-
are these guys within eyeshot of like? Can we see them
Oh,
from
yeah.
camp?
Yeah.
Because Autark's just gonna come over and be like, "What are you doing?"
I was trying to make it so that we didn't have to sit here all day by this cold ass river. And somebody thinks they could do everything better than everyone else.
Well, it's not that I think; it's that I know.
Okay.
So, are you both
Max
building
is
a
going-
bridge?
Max is going to firebolt Amarasi's spring trap.
What?
Rude.
Yeah. Take that
What are
for
you
better.
making?
PvP.
Honestly, I have no idea what we're making. I was just making a mimic
You-
of whatever he made, but better.
Max, make the attack roll for me.
Okay, so Max, what are you building?
Yeah, a second. Because he already said he's doing this, so he's doing it.
Oh no, I know. I'm well. I'm sure.
I mean, it's a non-moving target. I just wanted to
Yeah.
see.
And make sure I didn't roll a 1 and burn my own trap.
Exactly. Roll the damage. Yeah. Okay, so Amarasi, you see Max shoot a firebolt at your trap, hit it, and ignite the rope and the sticks. used to make it. You have lost, I'm going to say about half a foot of rope.
What was the reasoning for doing that?
Because
Well,
fuck
now it's
you,
not a better
that's why.
trap, is it?
Well, I mean, but now we've wasted rope.
No, you have wasted rope. I still have rope.
Okay, I cast Firebolt to this trap.
Roll it.
Zom's literally just like, okay.
Oh, that's so
Okay, roll the
disadvantage.
damage.
Whatever.
It's fine. Roll the damage.
He's so flustered. He just what man. Zom is walking away now.
Max, he launches a firebolt at yours and similarly burns it up. You have lost half a foot of rope.
And now we're both out rope.
Horns, make a con save for me, please.
Roger that.
Horns, what did you do?
And nothing happens.
Good. Okay. All right. Cool.
So you two destroy each other's traps.
Amarasi, remember that threat I made earlier? Maybe
I
Two.
don't actually.
2 to 4 days ago that I said, if you keep fucking with me, I will kill you.
You know, see this feels ironic because you started this.
No, I was doing something you had to one up. You started this. How do you want to die?
Preferably between someone's thighs. You know, it's really my hope.
Too bad you're never gonna see that death.
Man, that's disappointing. You can't even follow through on your own threats.
No, unfortunately, your death through thigh crushing is not going to be the one you get. That's not the threat. I
You
just
know
asked how you wanted to, and they're just going to walk away.
No.
God damn it! I wish Healee was here because I'd be like, "That's how you make a threat to about murder."
I'm gonna say
That's how you make a threat.
I'm gonna say by the time that this happens, Horns, what you were doing is more or less presently obvious to people who make their way back to the camp.
Okay.
So you all get back and you see Horns with one of the apples in her hand with a huge bite taken out of it.
Oh, Zom hasn't come back.
Oh, so Max sees
That was the thing that I DM'd you. Zom's literally moving like 10 feet down the river and pulls out his fishing tackle, takes his weighted net, and sets a net trap for fish. While he's like looking back at these guys, just like, what the fuck?
Make a survival roll for me, please.
I would like to give him +5 to assist.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
say
10 feet down the river. I thought.
I'm gonna say that you're distracted by the exchange you
Oh
and
my
Max are
gosh!
having.
Damn it!
Being threatened with imminent death is you know.
I'm not even
It's
that
distracting.
threatened.
Whether
Yeah.
or not you take it seriously, it is enough to distract you from what is happening.
Damn it!
So
Horns, what are you eating?
Nothing.
Your funeral. I can't with you guys right now.
I put the apple
I-
back in the bag.
He goes to the tent that has been set up for him. He looks down. He's like, "Who did this?"
very nice, Zamtrock.
This like who set up your tent?
Yeah.
That would be. Zom's truck.
Yeah, Sam
Yeah.
made the camps.
I made a camp.
He's the camp man.
Camp Quail.
I'll have to.
That's just a placeholder name, by the way. You guys can
Yeah.
use that to something else.
Thank you.
Camp?
Mulder.
Can we call it just I don't know, camp dick
Camp
measuring?
cringe. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Although I think it should be camp cringe for the alliteration. Really keep it in the spirit of the one-upping.
I actually do kind of like Camp Cringe. I won't lie.
Could do camp cringe, but camp threat, camp
Or-
fisherman, fisherman camp. Where none of us can fish, apparently.
It'd be like, Camp Max was just trying to do something nice for once and had to deal with a dickhead. It's a bit long, so we'll just
Yeah,
shorten it down
yeah,
to
we'll-
the acronym
short-
of it.
Yeah.
Or
Camp
one up.
cringe still.
Camp One Up.
Oh, that's a
There we
good
go.
one.
I feel
I like
like in the spirit of this, we've all tried to one-up the other one's name for the camp.
Which is why
And I
Camp One Up is a
appreciate that.
perfect name.
I appreciate
Absolutely, I
that.
agree.
All right. So, Zamdruk, you set up the net trap in the river, and it looks pretty good.
I'm just gonna awkwardly be over on the side, loudly saying, I always did want to see what dying between Max thighs would be like. This is an interesting time.
Well, if you chase down Shiraz, I'm sure she would be happy to oblige you.
I think she would just kill me first. But honestly,
I think if you request a specific death, she might give it to you.
you know what? That's a good point.
They're
I
not
think
far
you should
away.
do
You
it.
might be able to
I'll
catch up.
inspire you to do it.
You know what? I think that's a great point. This is really, this is the chance to shoot my shot in the new world.
You're how many miles away from where you left them?
Like, I think
Pretty
we're
sure
probably
you missed your chance to
8-ish.
shoot your shot, champ.
I'm aware.
All right. So, a survival net trap has been set up in the river. Camp has been set up. I'm going to say, Zamdruk, that while you were doing that, the time that you would have spent preparing a meal has instead been spent setting up the survival net trap. So,
Yeah,
what are you all?
he's just gonna eat a little something they have.
Okay. Probably, I'm guessing, because you guys have what, like the dried goose or the smoked goose?
Smoked goose. I have a bunch of smoked goose and some coconut.
Yeah. So, that's low protein, so +1 to morale. Who in the party that is present dislikes cold environment, dislikes snow?
I think Emeralcy likes. No. Someone pinned it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I pinned all the likes.
I'm indifferent.
How cold is it?
It's down to about nighttime. It's getting down to about. Hang on a second. I'm starting to get into like Celsius living up here in Canada, so I almost just said something that I'm like, wait a second, is that actually?
Freedom units only, please.
Is it like below freezing? It has to be. Yeah.
It's getting so at the nighttime it's getting down to about 45, 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to snow and have it not stick, or hail and not have it not really last.
So for
So I
you,
like snow.
So for you, Horns, that's about 7 to 10 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
So it's getting chilly.
Yeah, that's quite cold.
Yeah.
I do really enjoy snow. It's great. 10, it's
Okay,
10 out of 10.
so if snow is something you like, that's a +1 to your morale. Zamdruk, if you're eating some of the smoked goose, that's low protein, that's a +1 to your morale.
I am eating smoked boar and some coconuts.
Okay.
And I guess technically that apple I already had, but
That's an additional +1 to your morale and a +1 to con saves to prevent exhaustion. Maximus and Horns, what are you both eating?
I
Rations.
would. Yeah, I would
Rations?
just do like some rations.
Okay, so no effect for either of you. positive or negative right now. Who is standing watch? Let me also go ahead and move these people.
Zom is going to probably not stand watch tonight because it's like not a bad temperature, but it's the weather has been crap. And he's not.
This
That's
is
okay,
my
Zam.
kind of weather. I'll stand watch.
I was gonna say Max needs to sleep, mostly because he's been on watch the last 2 nights.
Okay, in that case, I will say that Boss will be on watch, even though he is just remaining quiet. So, with that, please go ahead and give me your perception rolls.
Oof.
And okay. I'll do one for Boss. So the people who are on watch is it's Amarasi, Boss. Who's the third person who's taking watch?
I'm guessing that'll be me.
Okay. Give me
I
a
don't mind taking a
perception,
watch.
please.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I actually made it into a fully fledged out table, but I'm needing to pull up the morale. Okay, so you're good. And let me roll perception for Boss. Don't know why it did this. Oh, it's because of last session. So let me get rid of disadvantage and fix that real quick. Normal, and then we will try that again. Okay, a 10, a 21, and a 14. All right. So, Amarasi,
Yes.
during your watch, you hear a noise coming from the river. Not over where the trap is at, but on the. So, if the trap is on the bend to the northwest, the bend to the northeast, that part, you hear some noise coming from the water.
Okay, I'm gonna like slowly walk over there to investigate it.
Okay. You do not have dark vision, if I remember correctly.
I do not. So I am going to I think actually. I am going to Well, I guess I'm not gonna go investigate it. I'm gonna like hopefully use the light of the campfire, so
So,
like
with
stay
the light
within
of the
range of that.
campfire, it does not extend far enough for you to be able to see down to the river bend.
So now I wait.
And while you wait, nothing happens aside from the noise that was in the river.
Interesting.
Horns. During your watch, nothing happens.
Nice.
And then, as far as all of you are aware, nothing happens during Boss's watch. We are now on the next day. With that, I'm going to real quickly do a break. But to give you all an idea of what today is for you guys, it is the 14th of Istric. Temperatures, considering you are in wintertime, are normal. So it's a little bit warmer. Like at the higher end, it's maybe getting into the 60s. So for you, Tommy, that's about like, I'd say like 17, 18-ish.
Oh, okay, okay.
But that's during the day. At nighttime, it is going to drop back down to being quite cold, as well as the water in the river is also quite cold. There will be no wind and no snow during today.
Nice.
And with that,
No snow.
we're going to do a little break. All right, we are back. We are still missing some of our party, however. So I guess just an extended break and chat while we wait for them to get in. Also, our overlay is now set again.
Woo!
Distal's Place, thank you again for the lurk. Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you again for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I was checking to see if they were live.
Yeah, I don't think
But hey,
Distal
bye.
is.
How you doing?
I don't think Distal is live, but I will still check.
They are not. I looked.
Still gonna. I'm just pulling it up so I can jump into their Discord though. Please don't.
Because I know they're in ours.
There?
I need to log in. I need to log in. Picture of Mocha's wound.
Log into what?
Discord.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I know. It's asking me to use my authenticator to log into Discord while I'm on Discord.
Odd.
I return.
Welcome back.
I thought they were in here.
I don't believe so.
Huh. Oh no, it's Flight Path Acquired that's in here.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, that's who it was.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm jumping into the Discord. Well, not jumping into, I am joining the Discord. I'm not moving in there just yet. But I'm joining the Discord of Distal's Place.
Oh,
So that, yeah.
because we rate them a lot and we like their stuff.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, maybe at some point do a collab.
That would be a lot of fun.
Be interesting.
For some reason, it's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I'm in the Discord. So now we have everybody back. So I was looking back over to see Horns. I know you were supposed to have a -2 tier morale
Yeah, I've added that.
for the heavy rain and strong winds.
Mm-hmm.
Healee will also
Was it
have
stormy out?
the day that you guys were chasing after Healee. It was heavy rain and strong winds, which means you would have had a +1, +2. You would have had a +2 to your morale on that day.
Oh,
Wait,
I
it's
heard
windy?
I'm
On
actually
the-
too high.
On the day that you guys were chasing Healee.
Oh my god, I hate the wind.
So
fucking
yes, so you would have
windy.
had. Let's see, dislike, cold, high winds. You would have had a -1, and then you now have a +1 because of the snow yesterday. So that kind of cancels out on that one. So, since it's going to be a lot for me to track, I will ask, please, that all of you, as I read off the weather stuff, at least be cognizant for your characters, make adjustments as necessary. So today, as I had mentioned before we went to break, normal temperatures being fairly cold because it's wintertime, but it's not freezing cold. No wind, no snow.
Okay. Before eating, Max is going to go and check on the river, see how, like, what he can see in the immediate vicinity.
Tom's also actually going. It's more.
Okay.
You know, pretty much looking in like the whole bend. Probably take about 30 minutes to an hour just looking, see if there's anywhere to cross. And if not,
Fjord.
yeah.
Okay. So you are. And Zemtrak, are you checking your trap or are you checking something
Yeah,
else?
Zom's literally going to check on his net to see if there's anything.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Are you looking for anything in specific, Max?
Yeah, again, I'm looking for shallow spots, maybe possible points where it's maybe freezing over, depending on how late we're into the winter. Or did winter just start? I forgot, like, what the time frame was.
Let me pull up the calendar.
Yeah, thanks.
The calendar.
All right, so you guys are in Istrick. And actually, it's been winter. You guys are in the middle of winter. It's just that you guys were in a more tropical climate, and you've now moved into a subtropical climate.
Right.
So
yeah, I'm looking for more, like, if there's frozen spots. If so, like, how, how frozen is it?
So, when you wake up in the morning, there is not really any ice on there. It's not quite to the point of freezing over, or if it is, it like very slightly freezes and then breaks or gets melted as soon as it starts warming back up. Roll me a survival to see if we can find a good spot for you guys to cross at. Zamtarok, you check the net, and there are 4 fish in it.
Sweet. He's gonna pull the net up.
Very nice.
I'm gonna like walk over to Zamtalk and I'm gonna be like, I heard something over here last night. But it wasn't next to the net.
What did it sound like?
It was like splashing.
Did you take a torch maybe and like check?
Well, so I thought it would just come towards me, right?
Unless it was in the river.
And so I did not go over to check it.
Amarase, do you know what a crocodile is?
I don't think so. Crocodile.
So the only things that I know of that you would want to probably be afraid of in a river this size would either be a hippo or a crocodile. Crocodiles don't do too well in cold. Actually, they don't do any well at all. And hippos are barely tolerable of it. If it's something large enough in the river to make a loud splashing noise for you to notice, you probably don't want to move towards it at all. And you definitely don't want it coming to you.
So I was smart to just let it go.
Well, if it was a bird of some kind, it might have been taking fish out of the net. Because a gill net like this, when it catches a fish, they're basically helpless, and they're, for lack of a better analogy, they're basically fish in a barrel to any birds that are hungry, or any other scavengers or other creatures that want to eat fish. So, on the one hand,
Well,
yes, but on the other hand, in the future, I would definitely suggest like
well,
pick
I
up a
didn't.
burning stick so you can see. Because if you couldn't see the river and it was something extremely dangerous or very big, it could overwhelm you faster than you may be able to react.
I didn't hear any like wing flapping sounds. Like it just kind of made a splash and disappeared. And I know like owls can be really silent, but I don't know of any owls that like fly underwater.
I mean, you have you've seen ducks land on water, right? They tend to glide into it
Yeah,
and
but
then they
they
make a
still have
splashing
like
noise.
that's a you can still typically hear their wings flapping.
Splash is usually louder, right?
That's true.
You might have heard the splash of something getting into the water, grabbing something and getting back out. I don't know. If it was something in the river that was large enough to make a loud splash, it's probably something to keep to remain aware of.
Yeah.
I'm going to fix up these fish.
Okay.
Ah, that's where it was. I was like, I've got streamer mode on. Why am I getting Discord notification sounds? It's because when it had me sign into Discord, it opened it on a window browser. So
Ew.
that one
It
was
did the boop
that
boop
one was
boop.
making sounds. Yep.
We would like to play.
Oh, hey, you got some stuff from the fishing net, huh, Zam?
Yep, 4 fish.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
I'm going to fix
You
these.
think, you think we're gonna have those tonight, or
Could do.
hell yeah? Now we need to work out how to get over this river.
Are there any big trees nearby?
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. There are plenty of trees nearby.
Big enough to make a bridge?
Potentially, yeah. The biggest problem would be trying to, because you would need to try to keep it vertical as you like got it closer to the edge, and then drop it so that it goes. Because otherwise, someone is going to have to forge the river to carry the other end to the other side. So
Yeah, we can try to take a tree down. I mean,
Ooh,
me and my axe can take down any tree.
you wait, hold on a minute. You are using a weapon to fell trees.
Oh gosh.
It's just an axe. I don't have my wood cutting axe. I didn't bring that with me.
Why
I
not?
have one. You can
Oh,
use
do you
mine.
want me to use my fiddle next?
No, but it's just when you hack into a tree, it can dull a weapon's edge, which literally makes it useless for hacking creatures or enemies.
Oh, the more you know. So can I get that? Can I get that wood axe of yours?
Yeah, Yeah, sure. I just, you know. Here we go.
Alright, sweet. I guess I know what I'm doing this morning. And then I kind of start limbering up, doing some like stretches. Oh, you know, a little turn and then.
Make a just make an athletics check. I want to see how well you do at limbering up.
Oh.
Rolls a 1, immediately pulls something.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you roll.
Oh!
Woo!
Not 20, let's go!
Because of your fantastic stretching,
Yes!
you have advantage on chopping down the tree.
Yes! Let's go! That's what we like to see. That's
A
how we
nat
do
20, but it's on the stretching session.
Hold on, because I need to roll Zom's perception for this.
Did I miss anything besides
Yes,
apparently
you
an
did!
amazing
Oh my
stretch?
god. Nat 20, baby.
Yeah.
What were
On-
you stretching for?
To chop a tree down.
You know what? That's smart. That's good, healthy practices in order
Yeah.
to make sure that you're nice and limber.
Hell yeah!
I support
see?
that 20.
See,
As do
see,
I.
see.
And I do it by granting advantage on the act of going and chopping down the tree. So
Zom nearly cuts himself several times.
Let me show you how this is done.
Yeah, he's limbered up now. Watch out, Horns is on her way.
She is limbered up.
Sorry. I had to step away because I needed to call mom, see what was going on, but I hadn't heard
Nope.
anything.
no stress. No stress whatsoever. Everything all good?
Yeah, so she was supposed to go back for. She was actually supposed to go back like 30 minutes ago, but the anesthesiologist hasn't been there yet.
Okay.
So they're waiting on that. It's just like.
No worries. No worries at all. All right. Horns, let's get that tree.
I'm fully limbered. I'm ready to go. I start hacking at the tree.
All right. Roll the athletics with advantage, please.
Has anybody been keeping track of ones?
Oh, that's the advantage right there.
I was gonna
That's
say,
boy.
you find a tree that is wide enough that it would easily be able to support, and tall enough that it would easily be able to support the endeavor of each one of your party members crossing the river.
Mm-hmm.
A tree of this size, to anyone lesser and anyone less limbered and warmed up, may have been a daunting task, but not for you.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Not for you, who properly went through and stretched before before chopping down this tree.
Mm-hmm. That's how we do it. I can't kill a goose, but I can take down a tree.
But damn, you can chop a tree, no problem.
Yeah.
Is anyone helping Horns as far as like
They don't
after
need
she
to.
fells the tree?
Well, with the fish prep, sure.
I'm gonna, I'm just gonna say that Max went with her, and he will help her move the tree.
All right. Amarasi, just so you know, you're muted. I don't know if you knew that, but if you are doing
Yes, I
anything,
did. I am
Okay.
eating fries at the moment, so I am trying to
no worries.
not kill everybody's ears with crunchy fries. Noise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you fell this tree, it lands, and you're able to go through and clean off some of the branches and stuff like that, hack those off fairly easily. You now have a tree that is tall enough and wide enough to not only reach across the river, but support the weight of each of your party members as they cross. Maybe not all together. It's possible, but that's risky. But so the two of you together with athletics rolls, I'm going to say it's going to be iffy on you both lifting it, but you both can certainly, I will say I won't even require an athletics roll. You can both certainly get up near the front of it and drag it closer to the river. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Horns is super limber, man. Max is kind of cold. So
Max is kind of
You
cold,
should limber up.
but
You
he's
should limber up.
he's cold because he's not limber.
yeah. I mean, if you want to do an athletics roll to
Do
stretch,
you need a minute to limber
You know
up?
what? I
Max?
will limber up. Let's
Yeah,
limber.
you should look after those old bones of yours.
Look
okay,
at that.
it's
Kinda-
not
kinda
as
limber.
good, but you know, you feel pretty warmed up.
Hmm.
You definitely feel better than you did before.
Like cold don't bother me. I like the cold. I'm a cold dragon.
My bones.
Sweet, let's get this moving.
All right, and you both
But-
drag it closer to the edge of the river. How are you planning on raising it up and then dropping it to try and have it land across the river?
I wasn't kidding. I have cold resistance, so I was like, I ain't cold.
Hey,
Oh.
now we know who's swimming across.
That's true.
It's resistance, not immunity. Calm down.
Yep. Hence why his fingers were still able to get cold.
Oh, he just limbered his fingers up.
Well, I was saying the other day when he was setting the fish trap.
True.
That was him stretching his fingers to put around Amarasi's neck. Just no,
Absolutely rude.
no.
Cannot
So,
believe
we
you would
could-
do this to me.
Max,
I
we
can.
could, if we get a third, could we maybe have one stand on one end and the other two of us kind of like push the tree up to stand it upright and then drop it? Would that work?
Yes,
Okay,
but we
let's do
can
that.
possibly do it with two people.
Oh yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
because I still have a lot of rope. We can,
Ah.
if we can get under it with the rope, kind of pull it back. But we'd have to brace it against something.
Okay. What do you think we should
May I
Get another
investigate
tree?
the area? No. May I investigate the
can chop
area
another
and
tree down if
see
you want.
if there is a rock big enough to brace against? That is
Absolutely.
also movable.
Absolutely.
Investigation,
Hey.
go!
Older.
Why? You know what? Fuck your rocks. Fuck your tree. Max doesn't do brain things apparently today.
You start looking around, and as you are looking around to try and find rocks, which you find none, you do find some particularly thick clay that you found by stepping in. Your foot's kind of stuck in it. You're a little worried that if you pull your foot out, you will leave your footwear behind. If you have any footwear. Do you have footwear?
I do have footwear.
Yeah.
I'm not a total barbarian.
You're concerned. There is the legitimate concern that you will leave your footwear behind.
Those are
No.
those,
No.
those are custom boots right there.
Damn. I made a good D&D pun and nobody laughed. I was like, all right.
I smiled.
It's
I can't.
It's because it
you're in the
wasn't
small
goose
screen,
related.
and he was. Yeah, I was like, you're on the small screen on my side, so like, unless you were speaking, I couldn't see the smile. So it's just like, oh, I didn't get nothing. Okay. I don't know. Horns. Can you roll that log over here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I can. Do you want me to
I'm stuck.
just yank you?
No. I need my shoe.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Just roll the log over here, and we'll use me as a brace because I'm stuck.
Okay, I like that. I'm gonna shift the log towards Max.
I feel like Amarasi is just sitting there watching all of this.
Yeah,
Like,
because you're
happily doing
unhelpful.
Just watching.
Dom is watching Horn's work now. Because
Yeah, I'm
fish
Wonder
are
Woman
smoking.
Army over here.
Like, anytime someone looks over, he's like, "Oh, I'm diligently working on identifying the spear." Yep, definitely. But really, he's just watching this kind of clusterfuck unravel.
Not that you'd be helpful anyways, but thanks for the OC information.
So, Horns, you are able to roll it to get one end close enough to Max.
Mm-hmm.
However, the tree is too much for you to lift from your side alone.
Okay. Hey, Zam!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watching.
Well, get over here.
Oh,
You,
sure.
you can clearly see
Yeah.
a woman
Well, I'll see-
struggling
Is gonna
with,
look at
with
this.
a
You're doing a
giant
great
rock.
job.
And
He's gonna
no,
put
that's
it
not good
down.
enough.
You look good doing it.
And he's gonna walk
I
over.
know.
Oh.
You don't have to remind me. I know. Look good. Okay.
Max sits there and goes,
Hey, quiet you. You're stuck.
yeah, I could still hear. And I heard that.
I'm stuck, not deaf.
It's not like I'm in quicksand up to my ear holes. I'm just like,
What are you doing, step horn?
Zam, really, like, come over here.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are we putting the tree?
We're pushing it up.
Some looks at the size of this tree and then the river and is like, okay. Bold.
Yeah. Well, that's what we do here.
I guess he's gonna come over and help out.
Okay. So, I'm going to need an athletics check from both of you. All right, so just to clarify, Max is at one end of this tree, using
Stuck.
himself as the brace.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You two are pushing to lift up the tree.
Yeah.
And then drop it
And then we're
side
gonna drop
opposite.
it.
so
Yeah.
we're going to use the rope to turn it so that it's enough over the thing. And so pretty much I'm being the guiding pivot
Yeah.
for us to get it up. And then once we get it there, just... It's not the best of things, but we have a useless cunt in the back. I mean, a very smart individual doing not smart things.
I said that I was gonna walk over and awkwardly, you
There you
know.
go.
Hey, Rossi.
Yeah.
Have you got like a shovel or something?
A shovel. Okay.
Also stuck.
Pulls a
Pretty
shovel
useful.
off of his bag and is like, I have a shovel.
I have a
Sam.
sled.
No, I never asked about sleds. Don't bring sleds into this. Sam, throw the shovel at him.
At
Throw
who?
it at him.
Okay.
Just throw
Wait,
it at
who are you
Rossi.
throwing a shovel at?
Bong.
Well, here comes all of Zam's Zastava training from being in the Spetsnaz.
Who are you hucking that at? Because
I'm a Rossi.
Okay.
I have shovel here. Whoop. Just throwing a weapon to
Athletics.
throw-
Athletics, let's see you throw this thing,
to-
and
to
then
throw the thing.
You got
Oh,
a
no.
23 on the huck.
No. The 23. I rolled the 23 because I thought I was helping you guys with the tree. But
Oh,
now I'd be
oh,
the
for the huck. I was like, God damn.
I'm gonna say
It was
20.
actually a 24 to huck the shovel. It's
Let's
just
go.
like, oh, you want a shovel? Who? Hey, I'm Rossi. Shovel.
roll for shovel huck. I'm Rossi, sleight of hand to catch.
Slate is hard to catch. Okay. I am going to give myself a +5 to catch.
Yeah, you're gonna probably need it.
I'm not gonna get this. Terrible.
No, that's what you get +5 on that though.
That's
So-
14.
Zamtruck,
Can you flip a coin to see if he gets hit in the face with his fucking shovel head? Just-
Please.
hang on a second. I'm going to roll a d4. If it is a 1, you get hit in the head. If it is a 2, you get hit somewhere in the upper body. If it's a 3, you get hit somewhere in the lower body. And if it's a
Okay,
4, it misses.
I
you.
ask, can I be the one to roll the d4? If I'm going to be
Sure.
damaged, I want it
Oh,
to be by
no.
my own
I
hand,
can't stop
okay?
it from.
Oh,
Oh,
in the face it goes.
Nice. Okay.
So Zamtruck, you huck the shovel, and it's like
Bonk.
It's not going like a javelin. It's kind of like flipping. Thankfully, it's the middle, the handle of the shot, the like the wooden part of the channel, not
Yeah,
the handle.
the handle.
As it's flying, and Amarasi's like, "All right, I got it." Roll damage for me.
What's a shovel's damage? Is that you want a D4 or
Let's do D4 plus your
Strength.
plus your
Strength.
strength.
Well, he has proficiency with it as well, so I'd add that on
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, so hang on. Well, proficiency isn't for damage.
Oh.
That's four.
wanna
It's
get
only
extra
4
damage
damage.
out.
It's
So
only basically
you
a dagger in the face.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage to the head and are knocked backwards.
Okay, 4 bludgeoning damage. All right.
Yeah. So this hits you, knocks, and you like fall
So I'm
backwards.
just like, ooh, sorry, I thought you had that.
It also makes a somewhat satisfying "kung" sound as it hits.
You just threw a shovel at me, expecting me, the least dexterous person here, to catch a goddamn shovel.
I'm lifting a damn tree.
Congratulations!
And I'm
gonna take the
Hans!
shovel and I'm gonna walk away.
And Max is like, and
Horns.
I'm stuck.
Where the hell are you going?
Max did giggle,
I
and
don't
then he
know,
looks at it and
somewhere
goes,
at this
"I'm
point.
stuck."
We need you to dig.
Dig what? More into my fucking face?
Well, you were supposed to catch that. We need you to dig where we're gonna drop the tree so it'll settle.
I can't catch
That's what-
shit. You should know this.
No, Sam, we're supposed to get him to dig his foot out.
Oh, you wanted him to dig out. Oh, we need you to
Yeah.
dig Max's foot out of the ground, I think?
I don't think I can dig Max's foot out of his own ass.
No, out of the ground.
No, it's... Yeah.
Oh.
He's stuck.
I'm not sure if I want to, you know?
Okay, well then can you dig a spot where the tree's gonna settle?
I'm gonna dig a spot right here, and he's gonna start digging after. Actually, he's gonna like look around, sample some of the dirt, and start digging up some of the dirt.
Well, let's drop this tree then.
Alright.
I'm dropping it right on Amarasi for being just
I'm just
a
expecting.
useless cunt.
I'm just seeing that.
Just
like looks at the
useless.
tree. We're like, okay, Max, what are you doing? Drops tree.
Remember, Max, you did get to watch him get hit in the face with a shovel.
Yep. Then he just decided to be an extra dick about it.
You're right. Next time, don't throw a goddamn shovel at my face.
You know, have you
Catch
ever
the
played
shovel.
the game Fallenheim? Because you could die by a tree falling on you. It's not
know,
the size
I'm
you were
sure
hoping
Gonna
for.
be,
That may be
I'm gonna
true.
laugh so hard if we push this tree up. Max drops it on Amarasi and it actually just crushes him to death.
I'm going to,
I'm gonna
I
be
would
like,
feel bad.
my
with
I would
all
shovel.
actually feel
talk
bad.
of squishing, I am going to get out of the range of the tree falling.
Much like in Has Been Hotel when the one guy gets crushed by a rocket, he's like, my drugs. Tom's like, my shovel. Damn it.
I really like that shovel.
I'm going to
DMing
like.
the most dysfunctional party that has ever existed.
Okay, I am
You know,
seriously
I
just
don't think it would be
gonna
that
look at the
bad.
length of the tree and then move back, just so I am just out of range of the tree.
But you're digging dirt.
Are you digging or are you paying attention to the tree?
I'm no longer digging because all of these threats of a tree falling on top of me, I gotta take some.
None of them were
precautions.
spoken threats, I think.
No.
There weren't any threats. We're literally. Tom's like, I'm gonna push up this tree now. Horns,
Oh,
let's
then
go.
I'm just happily. digging dirt
I've
then.
just been belly laughing the whole time. I haven't said a word.
I am
Yeah,
very happily digging dirt. It is delicious dirt.
Tom, honestly, it's just like.
Amarasi, roll a flat d20 for me, please.
A flat d20. Okay.
Yeah.
See how much dirt you got. Oh, that's a
Pretty
lot
good
of dirt.
It's not half bad dirt. That was for the quality of the dirt. It's not half bad dirt. It's actually kind of decent dirt. It's not the best dirt. It's not like the holy grail of dirt, but it's better than some other dirt you've had on this continent so far.
I'm gonna exclaim that. I'm gonna be like, this right here is actually a pretty decent patch of dirt. Thank you for the shovel. This is really helpful. I'm gonna sample some more of the
athletics roll from Horns and Zamtarok, please.
Petition to have advantage on this as well because I'm limber as fuck.
I'll
You are
say that
limbered
you're
as
still
fuck.
in a condition of limbered up. I'll allow it.
Yes!
Absolutely limbered as fuck.
On athletics, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boy.
I'm telling you, I
gonna
can move
laugh
trees.
I'm gonna laugh if Zamtarok gets in that one.
Zam, I swear to God.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, he also got a
Did you
20.
also get a nat 20?
Yes, I did.
Oh!
That's a
Okay.
27 athletics, baby.
Oh my God.
Can we make it 3 for 3 to move this bitch into the proper position, not trying to kill Amarasi? Though he should, but he won't.
I don't know. Did you want to flip a coin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good though.
That's not what I was going to ask for, Max. Because
I'm
you're
sorry.
because the rope, as far as I'm aware, has not been put under the tree yet. You guys just rolled it into the spot. I
That's
would
to push
like
the tree up.
Yes, I would like an acrobatics from you, Max.
You got it. God damn it. You unfortunate.
God damn it, Nap.
That's going to be good enough, but your boot gets left behind as Zamtarok and Horns pushing and lifting this tree way easier than anyone expected. Lift it up, and then it starts going the other way. You see this, knowing that you are on the other side of that tree, and get out of the way, leaving your boot behind just as the tree comes down where you were at. But you are no longer stuck.
Guys, we forgot the rope part.
You were going to use a rope.
Yeah.
I thought we were just trying to caber toss this across the river.
No.
But
It's
it is
okay.
across the river now. You do have a functioning
Yeah, we
bridge,
did that
so-
very successfully.
It's like Max gonna look back, see it's there. He's like, you know what? Not complaining. Then he's gonna walk over to Amarasi, and he's gonna attempt. Because I'm not gonna say he's going to do it. He's going to attempt to snatch the shovel so he can go get his boot back.
right.
I'm okay.
That's why I'm saying attempting. He can
Amarasi,
resist.
are you going to resist?
I am going to see that he's coming over. I'm going to get one last bit of dirt, and I'm just gonna hand it over and be like, "All right."
Whew.
It's just gonna take.
And then Max hits him in the face with a shot. Just like,
Bong.
thank you.
Amarasi, add 5 pounds of dirt to your bag.
Brilliant.
Semi-nice dirt.
Max under breath. Like,
Five
Fucking
pounds
weird.
of good dirt.
and he's gonna go dig his boot out.
I'm gonna say with the shovel, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're able to dig your boot out. Is it a leather boot or is it a metal boot?
I think half plate is metal
Yeah, they're
on the armor.
they're Sabatons, so probably metal.
Yeah.
So it's a little dented and a little bent, but it still goes back on. But it's a little less comfortable. It'll take a little getting used to.
I'm gonna have to work this out again.
Here, I'll be right back.
Is your boot not great, Max?
It's dented.
We can bend it back.
I know, but we don't have the tools right now.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, I offer solutions.
No, that was
He
a
knows.
total fucking layup to the useful player that we have, and he's just eating like a fucking child.
I like to imagine it's like we would need smithing tools to get it back And he looks over, and Amarasi's just sitting there, like, grabbing handfuls of dirt, putting it into
just
a bag.
eating dirt.
Oh gosh. I
He's
just
gonna, like,
really
he's like
fucking love
a
dirt.
hand for me, a hand for later. Hand for me, a hand for later.
Oh, God. Okay, story time, because this is what I just thought of with that. There was somebody at the school that I studied Russian at. So we're talking, well, like, all the students are well into adulthood, like college age,
Mm-hmm.
who, in her off time when she would be chilling in her dorm, apparently would be sitting there with a thing of cocoa powder, lick her hand, stick it into the cocoa powder, lick the cocoa powder off, and just
Oh.
repeat that process.
I
That's what I
no,
imagine
I
Amarasi
refuse.
is doing.
With dirt, absolutely. Absolutely with dirt. He loves his dirt.
He's getting like kind of sexual with it too. Just,
No, I refuse that. I
well,
absolutely.
that's where you draw the line, dirt eater.
That is 100% where I draw the line with dirt. I am never sexual with dirt. It is far too good for that.
Yeah, that would be pretty dirty.
Horns.
Amarasi potentially getting down and dirty with it.
Down and dirty, you mean?
Oh.
Jesus, thank you for
I'm
picking that
leaving.
one up.
See you guys later. Have a nice day. That's the end.
Anyways, you have a bridge now.
Woo!
And
We
Max
have a
didn't get
crossing bar.
crushed by the astounding success of Zamtarok and Horns.
I'm
Tell
gonna
you,
look at the
I'm so
bridge,
limber right now.
and I'm gonna
I
be
can,
like,
I
you
can
know,
feel anything.
this is a good use for that tree. You know, you guys should have told me this is how you were using the tree.
Oh, we didn't need to. We didn't need you. You were
Yeah, but-
supposed to dig Max out. You know,
But
so we have a useful party member.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
But you took a shovel to the face, so I'm not mad.
Good
So-
enough, you know.
With a bridge now built across the river at Camp One Up, I don't think you guys had breakfast yet.
No.
Are you all having breakfast?
Amarasi
before-
did.
I know. I had dirt. Like that's the best breakfast a guy could ask for.
I'm sorry. That's just ladies. Like, no one's had breakfast. I was like, Amarasi did.
I just realized that I just dumped 5 pounds of dirt in a bag with like jerky and coconuts. So
Yep.
all of
God,
the food
what
I
a
have in here is
dickhead!
tainted with dirt. Pretty good dirt though, so you know.
Even more useless. You
So
went from
everything-
like moderately useful because she has like bag of holding, all this food. It's great. Appreciate it. And then it's just like, hey, fuck you. Dirt.
Everything in here now has just dirt on it. Every time I pull out literally anything, it's gonna be like, oh, you know, there's a little bit of dirt on it, but you can just lick that off. It's really good dirt, I promise. I wonder.
Let's get moving.
All right.
I hate to hear.
All right. So, what are you all having breakfast before you head out? It is the most important meal of the day.
Mhm,
Yes. Making some brekkie.
What you making for brekkie? Although at this point now, after the bridge escapades, you're starting to get into brunch territory.
Mimosas?
Make. God, I wish. It's one of the reasons I keep. It's one of the reasons I keep making, like, can't think of the word. I keep going, hey, do I find any tubers? Like maybe potatoes?
Potatoes.
So I can make friggin' potato vodka.
Potatoes.
I've got some apples.
I mean,
We
you
could make
got some
cider.
fish. You could maybe do like some
Cider.
some trout bennies.
Hey. Let's see.
Also, I don't have music going. Let me get music going for you guys.
Survival bennies, go.
Survival bennies.
Here, might as well just go ahead and tell you both. She's going back, or they're wheeling her back now, and they're going to do the surgery robotically. So it's about an hour and 45 minutes, and then she'll be okay.
Good.
Great.
Good.
Good stuff.
Now they're all done having a laugh.
Well, thankfully everything sounds like it's working out all right. So,
Yeah.
All right. So, there we go. All right. So Zamdruk makes his best version of survival bennies for y'all, which has the
Also, I
low.
don't-
Ooh, go ahead.
I don't know what you mean by bennies. It was like, do you mean beignets?
No, bennies like Benedict, like eggs.
Oh,
Benedict.
okay. Yeah, I was really
Damn it!
confused.
Now I
I was
want
like,
now I want beignets.
How do you make beignets out of fish?
He makes
Listen.
fish beignets. He rolled a 12, but it's the +9 that makes it like a not great
Yeah.
idea that turns out eatable.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
look, guys, I made beignets.
out of fish.
Yeah. Oh, what did you make out of fish? Oh,
Max is just like,
meanwhile,
tasty.
Tommy's over there just like, fish. Beignets are typically fried. That's just fish and chips. That's just
Yeah.
That's-
For breakfast too? Hell yeah. I can get behind that. Perfect.
that's
It's like-
fucking magical.
making it sound way fancier than it actually is. All right, so that's gonna be low protein. So that's a +1 to morale for everybody. Fish and chips.
I'm not reading that out loud. It's not happening.
What if I asked you to say my cocaine?
I could do that.
Like cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh, because he blows bloody doors off, doesn't he?
What?
Mike? Yeah. See,
What?
Got you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone else is so confused.
You and I are like on the
It's
same
a British.
track.
It's a British thing, mate. Don't worry about it. It's
Okay,
a British
yep.
thing.
Just say it again for me.
What? My cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
it now.
I'm done. Let's just carry on.
Do you not get it?
Nope.
Oh, I love doing that though. All right. So, you guys have your breakfast. And for the people that watch this later on YouTube, you can explain the joke down in the comments if you get it. Or we'll discuss it later on Behind the Pale.
Yeah.
You guys have a breakfast. The process of going through and getting this tree set to go, building the bridge, does take up 1/4 of your travel time. So 1 square's worth of travel time. But you will be able to be warm and comfortable as you cross, as long as you all do well enough on a DC 10 dexterity save as you cross the perfectly round log bridge.
I mean, not that it's much of a difference, but wouldn't it be in acrobatics? Because you got to balance.
No, we can use acrobatics.
You can use
I'm
acrobatics.
good at
I'll say
acrobatics.
yeah. I'll say acrobatics.
I was just asking. I don't.
Yeah.
It's a
I'll
zero
allow-
either which way.
I'll allow it. Yeah. So, each of you make your acrobatics roll. DC. Actually, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be that difficult to stay on. I'm gonna say DC 8. DC
Oh
8.
well, I have.
Oh my God. Oh no!
So Zom basically just walks on the tree, steps into the fucking river. Like, immediately. I didn't roll a 1. I rolled a 2, which still is just
Plus
a
1.
Yeah, that's oh my god. That's why you were
I
like,
was-
it's a 10. I'm like, how bad could it be? Oh, it's bad.
I barely got it.
Oh,
Max!
Max!
Let's go!
Max fucking Naruto runs.
He doesn't try and attempt to catch his arm, no?
Actually, I'm gonna say, Max, if you want with the 20, I will allow you to potentially catch Zamtruck.
I will save Zamtrak on my way by. Yes.
You
Like,
so Zamtruck is like, oh sweet, okay, here we go. Step falls. You seeing this just immediately just sprint onto the log, grab him and counterbalance.
Amazing.
I know you missed it, but it was very impressive what you did. So,
And save Zom. That's all that matters.
yeah. So you guys, with your rolls, all successfully make it across the bridge.
Woo!
And now, travel.
There's a gnat flying around me, and I,
Oh, no.
I just like try to reach for
Not
it.
again.
And I was just like, you son of a bitch! It's in
Is
real
it-
life now.
so
Max, is
Ashley
it
can
a-
cast what's that called?
Infestation.
Infestation.
In
She
real
hasn't even
life.
been in my house yet. She's fucking me over with it.
Yeah, Max, is that a nat 1 or a nat 20?
That was
What?
a nat 20 that Max got.
20.
Yeah. Max got
No,
a nat
Oh,
20.
you're talking
I got
for the
a-
infestation?
No, never mind.
No,
You
oh,
said there was a
I got
nat. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I get it. I get it.
I get it now. It's just like
It's a
flat.
D&D pun, guys. I can't believe nobody laughed at it. Thank you.
Horns will be here all day.
All right. So you guys get across. What direction are you going? I can guess, but
We're going northwards, aren't we, guys?
Oh, let's go southeast along the river. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
all right, you guys are safely across.
The real question is, do we really want Healee back?
No,
She's
having a
kind of
great time.
liability.
So, cartography, navigation, and for the other two, whatever you would like to do.
Well, since Rossi's going to be drawing the map, I'm going to do a little foraging.
I would like to jump
Where
off a
is
cliff,
the-
please.
Do you have DM inspiration?
I do. You know what? That's
The highs and lows of Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm telling you. Let's
So
try
I
that.
Here's-
haven't declared the result. So
Hey!
Are you shitting me? It's stuck on the 9 and not the 19.
that's still
Fuck
good
you,
enough.
roll 20. I know, but still.
It's not
Where's
a nat
the-
1.
Where's the where in regards to the camp is the bridge? Is it like northwesterly?
I had assumed that you guys
basically.
had done it kind of the northwestern side.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Here, let me. Oh, I was
Bridge.
gonna.
There it is.
Let me move that to the map layer. There we go.
Smart.
Nice.
All right. So you guys successfully mapped the next
All
area
this-
to the north.
Gonna name this bridge Zamtarak's Doom.
Minotaur Falls.
Hey!
and they're just like, but there's no waterfall here, and they're like, that's
Minotaur Falls Bridge.
all right. You guys, there's a small stream in your way. It's small enough that you're able to hop over it without any problem. Horns. Hey, it's Ashley from WoW. Hello.
Hello.
With a 13, you don't really find much.
Okay.
You're not as familiar with this newer, I guess, biome, climate.
Mm-hmm.
So it's taking a bit for you to get a handle on, not only in a foreign land where you don't know the flora, but also to actually like find stuff or where to look for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Uh,
Zom's also going to try and forage with you. Well, not with you, but since
Roll
we're doing,
it.
we need some forage. Hey, there we go.
I mean, you guys do have some dirt.
Dirt.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
You find some mushrooms.
Ooh.
Much like the super deadly mushroom that Ahamrasi picked and was certain was super deadly. Speaking of which, I don't believe you guys used that for anything.
We have not.
That has now spoiled.
Brilliant.
Hey, Amarasi,
Yes.
did you want to pick this thing up? Because it's one of those really bad mushrooms that you had said was really bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to touch that again.
Do
I
you
mean,
not
this
have-
one, like, rotted away. He pulls out, like, a rotting mushroom.
That's what
Covered in
mushrooms
dirt.
do.
Well,
They're-
I mean, do they just rot away like this? And he kind of, like, shoves a mushroom in your face. Like, it kind of rotted away a little weird.
Amarasi, didn't you tell me that this was extremely poisonous?
I think so.
Why are you putting it near my face?
Well, I mean, I'm not touching your face.
Yes, but allow me to educate you on the nature of mushrooms and how they create spores, which can be inhaled and then you can die from them.
Interesting.
I didn't know Zamtrop
Go
was
on.
that knowledgeable about. Well, actually, he's a chef, so yeah, that makes sense. I'll allow it.
It adds up.
Okay, go on about the
I'll allow it.
stringiness of these
He literally
mushrooms.
just takes his hand and like pushes your hand out of his face and is like,
Also, Amarasi, are you just holding this supposedly very poisonous mushroom in your bare hand?
No, I still have gauntlets on.
wearing the suit. He never takes it off.
Yeah.
Eat, sleep, poop, and shower in the suit.
I mean, the suit
Actually, I
literally
don't
like
think you guys
allows
have
for
ever
that.
seen him poop, so.
No, the suit literally allows, like, it can pull on and off in certain areas.
It goes
As
it goes
I
to catch
request.
pockets.
Hold on.
It goes
time
to
out.
catch pockets, which are then transferred into water.
Hold on. Let's time out. None of us have said at any point in time during this entire journey that we were going to poop. We haven't shit in 3 months.
Okay, see,
Meanwhile,
Amarasi's
Amarasi's like, "Speak for yourself."
Yeah.
it's
First off, he just spews liquid waste from
Did
his
you-
mouth regardless. Second
Did you
off,
think-
his suit allows for quite a substantial amount of pooping without any real issue.
He has a diaper of holding.
So, so Max, did you think that clay you stepped in that was strangely cow pie shaped was clay?
All right.
Actually, that's just condensed Amarasi
Anyway.
shit.
So yeah, so the mushroom that you had picked prior spoiled. Whatever you want to do with it, you decide. But there are the mushrooms
eat
that are
it.
there.
I think I should eat it.
Sure, we don't know what it does.
Yeah,
No,
you know,
I think you should eat it.
I'll bet you that this is one of those poisons that just, disperses.
Yeah, you
over
might have a
time.
poo then.
This is the death diarrhea mushroom.
I can't believe this. Amarasi is honestly just going to drop the rotten mushroom and be like, well, that's nice and rotten now.
Maybe you could
But
find a use for these, the fresh ones.
The
Something.
fresh ones. Okay. Well, I still think they're kind of poisonous, but like
Have you tested that theory?
I did not. I looked at them.
I mean, as a scientist, you really ought to test your theories.
That is true. I haven't had a really great amount of time to test them. If you guys want to like wait a bit
No.
at this camp,
I mean, you can
We're
can
good.
walk and test.
Oh, okay. If you think I can manage
No,
that, all right.
I think we're okay.
I think you can totally manage it. You're
He's joined
one of the
group as
smartest
well.
people in the group.
I feel like you're somehow being sarcastic, but I'm not sure.
I mean, you're one of the ones who figured out the weird puzzle thing that I was screwing up in that damn pyramid. So.
The less we talk about that, the better. Okay. That was
Statues
I
go
almost got
up,
a
statues
stuck.
go down. Can't explain that with science, can you?
I mean, okay.
Zom just walks away grumbling about statues.
I'm gonna like pick a bunch of the mushrooms, and I'm still gonna be very cautious with them. And I'm gonna put them in a tiny little pouch I have that can hold like 5 pounds of shit.
this way. The thing spins around.
Oh, it can hold. My pouch can hold 6 pounds of shit. Oh, that's impressive.
What?
Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good,
It
good,
sounds
good.
like somebody's stroking out between the two of them.
Okay.
So you got 5 mushrooms out of that.
I got 5 total mushrooms. Okay, how much do 5 mushrooms weigh?
I'm gonna say not even a pound.
Maybe
So
an ounce.
like a half pound.
It's about
I'm
an
gonna say
eighth.
I'm gonna say like an eighth of a pound at most. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's small enough to not count against your weight, but understand that they will spoil, and you only have 5. So
It's small. It's also small
Okay,
enough
I
not
now
to land you
have
in jail
5
too.
super deadly thick mushrooms that are highly deadly.
Ayo.
You indeed.
all right, so you guys are moving on to the next square. You've only moved 1 so far.
Hell yeah, we are.
Let's
North.
go.
And
So-
Zom's gonna be like, let's get across this creek.
Yeah, you
Crick.
got across the creek.
What the fuck is
Uh,
a crick?
He points to the water, the creek.
That doesn't explain anything. What is a crick?
Sorry, is it a strem? Is it a strem or a crick?
Did
You're the smart one, Amarazi. Tell me.
are you feeling okay?
Is
I
there
feel fine.
depth to this?
I'm
like, is it
told-
like in a ravine kind of?
Very small. It's enough to where it's like, you know,
I
some
can
of the
jump
streams.
over it effectively.
Oh, easily. I don't know
Okay,
if you guys
that
have
might
ever
be-
been out camping and you have like a small little stream that like is so shallow that you can see clearly the rocks and pebbles
yeah.
underneath and all that. Like
Okay,
That's-
I am
that's
Makes me
pretty
think of
much
Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'm on the east bank. I'm on the west bank.
checking if you are having a stroke. So I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna be like, okay. So I know this is asking a lot, but can you smile at me? If you can't smile, can you frown at me? I need something that makes your face
Amarazi, make a medicine
noticeably
check.
move. Okay.
Oh my god, he already makes me want to frown at him. Just
Zom is gonna try
That's
to
a frowny
actively.
face.
Zom is gonna try to actively smile from one side and frown in the other, and be like this.
Everyone, I present to you Zamtarok Stroke Fury.
Stomach, stomach, come on, there's a blood.
I
Stroke Fury.
Which also
Why, but,
sounds
like,
kind of dirty.
Oh, it sounds real dirty.
it
Thank you.
sounds really
I don't know why, but like, I
Amarazi,
just think of like
Stage
droop face.
name.
Just
Amarazi, the unhelpfulness of Zamtarok notwithstanding, now that you think of it, you can't recall ever seeing somebody who's ever had a stroke, so you don't have like a point of reference. So after seeing it, you're just like, maybe it's fine.
I can't really tell. You kind of like, you kind of look a little like. I think it's just the natural, like, really shitty look on your face. Like like most people have resting bitch face. I think you have resting stroke face. But I'm not sure. You might just
Well,
actually be having a stroke.
Probably doesn't help that you have asses eyes, but you know what? It just keeps walking.
So,
Max is
Whoever-
eating himself across this creek, by the way.
you don't even need to roll for it.
Yeah.
It's small enough
Yeah.
that you can just hop it.
Dom sees that as just like, "Are you all right, Max?" Just steps over it, steps back, steps
Yeah,
over
Max
it.
like
Well, that's-
yeets.
I'm trying to get away from Strokes McGee and Mr. Eats Sand.
Naruto run jumps across, and he's like,
Is that what you're calling me now, Strokes McGee? Because I'm not sure if I approve of that.
He was
from
calling
you.
Zamtrug Strokes.
Sam!
Oh, thanks God. Thank
yeah.
God.
You're the Sandman.
"Him to rock stroke fury."
The Sandman.
God.
Oh, that's how you take like a potentially like hardcore sounding nickname and turn it into one that's just complete. Like we call him the Sandman. Does he
He has
knock
narcolepsy.
No, he just likes the taste of dirt.
Just like the
He
taste
just
of it.
really enjoys sand.
That would be hilarious if that was your flaw. Is narcolepsy. Just
Narcolepsy,
mid
oh
tirade,
my
Amaraj's
God.
like, "Don't you understand the specifics of physics?" And
Emerossi is an expert at quantum physics, but only when it relates to dirt.
Anyways, whoever is drawing the map, roll cartography. Whoever
Please, for
is
the love of God.
navigating, Maximus, roll.
Rassi, are you still doing the map? Or are you testing this mushroom out?
Well, I mean, I can't test the mushroom unless we have an hour to sit down, and then I can pull
Ah,
out
okay.
my
I'm
tools.
just checking. I'm just checking.
Well,
you really
Okay.
need to make like a table that you can just sling across your neck that sits in front of your chest, so you can put all your tools on it and work
Well,
while
see-
you walk.
See, the issue is that I have to make my tool. Like, I only have one. Well, I technically have like my actual set of tools, and then one extra set of tools that I make. So I can't just like I have to pull them out after making them.
I was also going to
And-
ask Max for his shovel back.
Oh,
Can
we
I
gladly give it
forage
back
this
to you.
square as well?
You can.
Oh.
Very nice.
Time to forage.
I'm looking for some kind of nut. Trees of sorts.
I think you should ask Stroke Fury about some nut. Bet you he could really set you up with that.
And not for the meme potential.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah. I have a spell I
We
want
are-
to use.
We are just dancing on
I
razors
need
right
nuts.
here.
I love dancing on razors.
I need you guys to remember that we are still streaming.
Yeah,
So
we-
Yeah.
still streaming.
That is
we need
true.
to keep it as close to TOS safe.
You're right. We need to make sure if we're going to be talking about innuendos, we have to at least have a hot tub. Then it's
Ooh.
fine.
I could do with a hot tub right by now.
Yeah, actually,
I
making a
could
hot
too,
tub.
actually.
Maybe
I
we should
feel
just
like
stop.
I've been in a hot tub. I'm still really
I think we should do a
I'm
hot
just
tub
gonna
D&D
say
stream.
there. I have already planned that there are some areas where you can find a hot spring.
Holy shit, we have to.
Let's go.
We
We're-
have to find
words.
that.
I'm gonna stop and build an onsen on the spot.
Healy no longer matters.
The first
Hot tub.
ever D&D hot tub stream that I know of.
I feel like, Amarasi would be a great masseuse. Not even just the weird kind. Like, he would just be
no,
good at
I'm
it.
not convinced.
You're not convinced? Okay.
No.
We'll see.
So,
You'll see.
Anyways, next.
You'll see when
Next.
I've got my hands all over you.
Gross.
You will not be
I'm
touching
go-
me, sir.
I'm gonna stab him. Can we move on to the next square, please?
Hey Sam,
Before we're
can
out
you
of
can
time?
you grab that? Can I borrow that shovel for a second?
well, I was already planning on digging somebody's grave today. So.
Also, I don't
Make it-
know. I don't know, Horns, if you saw the chat, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. To preface, we stayed at a spa hotel for Sopfest. There was quite a few of us, and
Oh,
it was fantastic.
Just fucking Townie said all three of them.
Why
I
have
can't
you
see chat.
done me
I don't
like
know
this,
what's going
Tony?
on.
Why have you done me like this?
I don't have the chat open.
Okay, to preface once again, I have a split nipple, so technically I have 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Isn't
What the
that
fuck?
technically 1 and 2 halves?
It looks like 2. It's yeah. Why is suddenly my nipples getting brought into this?
I'm just very.
We're
curious.
streaming, remember, guys?
I did not know that
We're
that was a
streaming.
thing.
Yeah.
This
I can
is.
send you a picture of it if you want. I've had
Please, the next
I've
square
had this
below,
conversation a lot of times. I have a picture ready to
No,
go.
you just have a picture of your nipple ready to go at all times. Just like,
Yeah.
oh, let me just send it to you. Here you go. I don't know what to think about this. I mean,
I just put this down in my notes.
Yeah, write that one down.
is the split nipple noteworthy now?
Rolling for the next square so we can continue on.
Yeah, can we get back to
We're
the
just gonna
game?
keep moving. Yep.
So what did I find with my survival check?
God damn.
So, you and Zamtrok each found something new.
Something new.
Yes. So, horns. You find a fern-like foliage that has some bits that stick up that look a bit like asparagus.
Oh, okay. How big is the plant?
It's not exceptionally large, and you can tell that it's like if you don't take this, it's going to just die and not be usable until.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah. I just pick like a good handful,
Okay.
pop it in my bag.
Zamtrok, you find what looks almost like a cone of red, hairy berries.
Oh.
Like they have little hairs on them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Max, stop.
So, are these the split nipple?
Horns. Hey, I found these berries. You want to try some?
Oh, Zam! I found something for you to try as well.
Oh, what is it?
It's this stuff, and I get it out of my bag.
Spiky fern.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does. I'm not a chef, but yeah, I know you like stuff like this.
It could be.
I'd
We
hope
could
to
put it in
have
a
you
dirt pouch.
guys up by the area by now.
Look, man. I'm trying.
But you know what? It's
Tried.
okay.
Well, let's
So
keep
what-
moving. We need to keep moving.
What berries did you get? Are they
They're-
berries? What are they?
They're my hairy berries, I guess. They look kind of like.
Fucking hell, Max. Stop.
The way he put it! I will not be blamed for that one!
And yet, I will still hold you responsible.
They have little hairs on them, and they're red.
I just
Yeah.
I love hairy berries. Are they
Can
blue?
I?
Or is
can
it
I
sort of
have
a
one?
red?
They're red. If you want to try one or a couple, is the plant harvestable itself?
So it looks like it's kind of in like a hang on a second. So it looks kind of like a shrub or a bush, but you can tell that the spot where all the berries are connected in kind of like a cone sort of shape, you can
Okay.
pull it off like
So
as
your
one
hairy
bunch.
berries are part of a bush.
They're part of a shrubbery.
A very nice one next to the other one to make a path.
Is it a well groomed shrubbery?
It's wild.
I would definitely say it's actually kind of wild. So
Oh, okay. That's
Anyways, roll. Roll for. I know Max has already rolled for Navigator's Tools. Roll for Cartography, and roll. I'm going to say, since this is the last square that you will be traversing, you can. One of you can forage. One of you can set up camp.
Ooh, okay.
you
wanna
want
get the
to forage
camp
or
set?
set up camp? Yeah, I'll do. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I'll definitely set up camp.
Okay.
All right, roll.
Forage time. Oh, boom, baby! Whew!
That is your what, 5th fucking 20 today?
Bod's back, baby. Today is a good day.
wait. So cartographer people are still cartographying right now, or are
Yes,
we just...
we
Yeah.
need you
That's
to
the
roll
idea.
your photography.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Another nat 20. Damn.
It's because I limbered up. I limbered up in the morning. It
It's
set
that
me up.
limbering.
It set me up. I feel
You
fine.
should do that
I'm
every
limbering
morning.
up every single morning from
Yeah.
now on. Yeah.
We should totally have a yoga class every morning.
Oh, yes! Yes! I can get behind that.
Me too.
Amarasi, are you drawing a map?
I'm drawing a map.
Okay.
Do you want me to do cartographer skills again?
That's how you
Hey!
draw a map,
That's
yeah.
there we go. All right.
I needed to say something while I was trying to figure out where cartographer's tools were, because I was looking in skills and not in tool proficiencies, because I'm an idiot.
All right. As you move further north, you find yourself next to a small little stream.
I love this stream.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Tavern of Worlds. It's
Yeah.
a great stream.
Yes! Nice shameless plug, Tommy.
Wow, that was awesome.
Plug.
You're
That was
welcome.
well done.
You're welcome.
So can we call this the Tavern of Worlds camp, obviously? Or maybe the little stream camp?
I'm just gonna
Fucking-
say,
I wish I could see that. It's all in the dark.
it's the ZHC.
Oh,
Nice.
fucking Zoms, hairy berries.
I'm gonna
Goddamn bear.
move that ever so. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Move that.
Yeah, I don't know
map
how to
layer.
make it so it fits better.
So if you hold Alt while you're moving it and then release, wherever you have it set, it'll go instead of snapping to wherever. Found that one
Okay.
out recently.
Nice.
That's extremely useful.
I usually have to
Mhm.
delete shit off of my screens because somebody likes to write penis and draw one.
Whoa, that is not me.
No, this was in the last campaign.
Oh, it was
Who's
when
doing
that,
that?
wasn't it?
Fucking Vib.
That is
I always thought
100%
Winsor would be
okay.
the one to write penis on things.
Why
I'm
do
a little
you assume that I
disappointed.
would be the person to do that?
Well, I feel like it fits with your sensibilities. Your
Why?
penile sensibilities.
Why do you feel like that fits with my sensibilities?
I don't know. I just
No.
I really thought
Your
it did.
answer decides
you-
your roles for the next 24 hours.
It was a bad judge of character. I
You see,
suppose.
like, Zima's thing isn't penises and stuff, it's eyeballs. He's got a fetish for them.
I
likes
do
to
not
touch
want to
them.
hear about anything to do with eyeballs. I can handle a lot of shit, but eyeball, no.
I would say that my
refuse.
thing is two things.
Oh no.
No, I'd say my thing
It's-
is three things.
It's Maximus's hairy balls, isn't it?
It's that was the loudest silence I've heard ever.
We're just like,
Like we've all been like dancing around it like hairy berries, and then you just go full bore like Zam's hairy Zam's hairy balls.
this,
Jesus Christ.
Well, we've got that one out of the
I
way
love
now.
how we were all just like,
I don't dance around shit anymore, kids.
this is why he's not allowed to, at family dinners.
You know what? That's entirely valid.
Zom's just gonna start digging that grave now. Because we know who's going
You
in
don't
and
need
out.
to. He's already doing it.
I've already dug my own grave. It's a grave of TOS.
No, I was going to say my
was
3 things were probably
deafening.
like the occasional innuendo, song references, and then, hey guys, look in the Discord.
Are
That's
you
always a good
sure,
one.
though? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, no,
Hey
it's
guys, look in the
100%.
Discord's a good one.
Because he was, something would come up and he goes, hey guys, look at the Discord. We're like, what? What the fuck?
And there's some meme that I've made in there.
Brilliant.
All right, you guys set up camp. Horns.
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
While you guys are traveling, and actually, once you get kind of into the area of where you're setting up camp, you give me just 1 second to find what you find, because you've got a nat 20, and I want to make it good for you guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
well,
Make it
while
good.
he's working on that, could anybody in chat please clip that fucking silence? I'm gonna need that.
I know, that's good silence right there.
There was
That'd
no
be
music
great.
going or anything. It was pure silence.
It was
And
pure just
everyone
like...
just looking at each other.
Did he do it?
Thanks,
Did he
Tony.
really just do it? He
Thank you,
fucking
Tony.
did it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I wish I believed in my internet stability enough to have the Twitch open right now. I'm so sad I am missing that.
Yeah, Tony, look at it. She's good with stuff like
Because I really want to check chat, but I don't believe in my internet enough.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Sorry, Seema. I
That's
I
all good.
really wanted that clip.
No, by all means. By all means.
Anyways,
Because I'm trying to find
that.
something really good for you.
Uh-huh.
You're good for me. No, you're not. You make me say all kinds of weird things, obviously. This is your fault.
You make yourself say weird things.
Nah, I refuse. I can't take responsibility for my own actions. I refuse, adamantly.
You know, I just realized something.
Yes.
We need to make it back to Healy's summer camp before next summer.
why?
Because there's 60 pounds of dry preserved jerky there. And by summer, it's going to be warm in the ground.
I thought we grabbed most of that, because we have a bag of fucking holding.
You didn't have the
No,
bag
we
of
got the
holding
bag.
at that
We got the
time.
bag of holding.
We didn't have
you're
it then.
right. God
That's why
damn
we
it.
were like, we'll put it in the ground, and it's preserved so it'll last since it
I
was
think
wrapped in
that
wax
spurred the
pearls.
conversation of you making the bag of holding.
It
Yep.
did, yeah. You guys are right.
So, while you guys are going through getting stuff set up at camp, Horns, you go to get a little bit of extra water from the creek, since one of the 2 people that was making potable water for you guys is currently not in the party. And while you're going and collecting water, you find some mussels in the creek.
Ooh, okay.
Somewhere else he has a crippling shellfish allergy. This won't do.
Perfect.
Well, you can just eat the dirt.
Then I guess you
Perfect.
won't know what I put into dinner tonight. Because if you bring back mussels, that's what someone's going to do with it.
You find a solid 1.5 pounds of mussels.
Ooh, let's go.
That's a lot of fucking muscles.
That's a lot.
Horns goes through and
very muscular.
starts going like sees one, starts picking more and more.
waiting
Just keep,
for it.
they just keep on coming. They just keep on coming.
Going. Hell yeah.
Very, very toned limber horns. Just
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
She's pulling the OP, man.
Horns did fell a huge tree on her own, and then you together, Horns together with a Minotaur, lifted said huge tree so easily that it almost crushed the Dragonborn on the other side.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Horns has all the muscles. So.
You said that was 1.5 pounds.
Yes.
Awesome.
Those will spoil quickly, though. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's why I was like, Zom's probably just gonna make that for dinner tonight.
So, you guys set up for camp.
Nice.
So, what are you all doing during the last bit of the day before watches and all that? I imagine, Zamtruck, that you're preparing a meal.
Yeah, I would give all of my muscles to Zam.
Oh.
If you want them, that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just give all my muscles to Zam.
Zom sees the muscles and is like,
Look what I got!
These will be awesome. Yeah,
Look what I
immediately
got.
starts like making something out of them because.
Are you guys going to be doing anything with the other plants that you guys forged and found?
Zom wants to try and preserve as much of the whole plant of that berry because a berry bush is really useful.
Mm-hmm.
So he might use some of the berries, but he's gonna try and keep the berry plant intact. Put it in like a sack with some dirt.
Have you
Zam?
tested the berries yet, though?
Nope.
Zam,
Well,
can you do
I
me a
have several
favor?
plants that are like in living dirt that are in little sacks that he has attached to his backpack that are covered up.
But I could test the berries. It would be very nice.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Horns?
Just when you prepare these mussels, right? Can you keep me a couple of the shells?
Sure.
Just like a couple. Nothing crazy.
Max, what are you doing throughout the night?
Before he takes a watch tonight, I think he's gonna try again. Knowing that we're getting closer to the north, he's trying to see if there's a disruption in the arcana flow of the area. The ether, if you will.
All right. So an Arcana roll from you, please. Right.
Really heating up the ether there, huh?
Aside from that, because we'll come back to that, Amarasi,
Yes.
what are you doing during the night?
I am actually going to be working on identifying the spear. The spell on the spear.
Okay. The mushrooms will remain forever unidentified.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably do that. I'm gonna spend an hour to make
No, you.
It's like I gave you one,
No.
it's spoiled. I gave you 5 more. Just gonna put them in the bag and forget about it.
Yeah, I'm
Forget
gonna.
about
I
it.
probably.
Oh
should
wait, if they're in the
identify
bag,
that.
they're now covered in dirt, right?
No, they're in a pouch, not the bag of
Oh, that's
holding.
okay.
Yeah, because he believes them to be super
Touch.
deadly poisonous, so he doesn't want
I
them
do
touching
believe them to be
the
ridiculously
yeah.
deadly.
dirt and jerky and all that.
Yeah, so I guess I am just gonna identify those because, you know, fuck it.
Go ahead and roll your kit for me, please.
I love tools. I am Tool. I believe in you, Tool.
Horns, what are you going to be doing?
Wow, a fucking three.
I am going to probably try to raise morale tonight. And I'm going to take some of the apples out of my bag, and I'm going to try juggle them.
Okay.
Would you like some accompaniment?
Hell yeah!
Because I have the train whistle thing. It sounds kind of like an owl.
You have a train whistle?
It's supposed to sound kind of like a train whistle, but it makes an owl sound.
Both of you roll performance for me, please.
Let's go. Oh,
Very
we
nice.
take those. We take those.
Okay. Is it a nat 1?
Oh my god.
Please tell me it's in that one.
No.
Is it a nat 20?
It is! How does this get happening?
Yes, let's go.
It's like, what the
Honestly,
Wait, what's my
I'm limbering up every single day now.
Absolutely, you should. You know, I love to see
Holy.
a good, healthy fit horn. You know.
Hell yeah! I've got what, 1, 2.
Woohoo!
Very nice. And then Zamtrock, you're going to be going through and making the meal, which you've already rolled for. So,
Yep. Who wants to have some dinner? It's
also,
really good.
let me go ahead and respond to you, Horns.
That's fine.
There we go. All right. So,
Okay.
Horns, you begin to go through and juggle these apples. Everybody else who's watching the performance, you're actually pretty entertained. And Zamtruck decides to jump in with his train whistle. Doo, 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 doo. And it actually winds up being really good, even though it's just the one tone. Like it's just one note, but Zam is killing it on that whistle.
God. It's fucking John Cena.
Yeah.
It's just me juggling apples to the John Cena tune. How can you not be entertained?
Detained.
I'm gonna say while Zamtruck is still in the process of preparing and cooking stuff, Amarasi, while you are testing the mushrooms that you got, pretty early on in the process, when actually using your supplies to test them, you realize that they are not even remotely poisonous. Not even a little.
Okay, well, I'm going to immediately try one.
Oh my god.
You're going to what?
Immediately eat one. No. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up to everybody. I'm gonna be like, so I've discovered something about these these mushrooms, and I'm going to eat one in front of the entire group.
Oh, so suicide. All right. Well, bold.
Have fun!
You have just discovered this continent's equivalent of a chanterelle.
I'm going to look around with a face, or with like I don't know, a very happy face, and be like, these are terrible raw, but I'll bet you they are delicious.
It's got basically a slightly peppery, slightly almost apricot-y flavor without the sweetness.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be like, you know, these are actually really fucking good mushrooms. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I did the test, and they are not poisonous at all. Probably should have led with that. Now that
They're also rich in fiber, vitamin D, copper, and B vitamins.
Well,
I
and
actually
Red
didn't
berries.
know-
Covered in dirt.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what a chanterelle was, so I had to look it up.
Yeah.
So now I'm thoroughly entertained
Yeah.
with that.
And you know,
Yeah.
if
Red
you put some
berries are
dirt
pretty
on
good,
there,
too.
it's even better.
The red berries are pretty good too. Did you want to try one?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna give you one of the red berries.
Wait, why are these furry?
Have you never seen wild berries? They grow little hairs on them. Don't worry
This
about
is
it.
like more furry than normal furry for berries. This is like unmaintained level of furriness.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to
They're
begin
fine.
testing it. I'm going to test it in my kit.
Make
They seem
another
fine.
alchemist supplies roll. Zamtruck, if you want, I will allow you to add chanterelles into the mix
Sure.
for a flavor enhancing property.
Oh yeah. Chanterelles and mussels and some of the extra meat we have. Oh,
Do you want my
I
now
don't know.
4 chanterelles since I ate one of them?
Sure.
You've taken my 4 chanterelles.
I'll chop up 3 of them and put the other one in some dirt.
Okay. So for everybody who eats this meal, I'm going to say, since it was a nat 20 and it also has the flavor enhancer trait on it, together with, I'm gonna say mussels are low protein. Normally it would be a flat +2. I'm gonna say it's a +3 to morale because it is
Nice.
a really good meal,
Woohoo!
really tasty. Bye, Ashley.
Wait, Amarasi, is your character actually allergic to mussels?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was just making a joke because
Fed him
I just
anyway.
remembered that, and I was like, oh god, wait.
Because, like, I myself am very allergic to any shellfish.
This Amarasi eats it, he's like, wow, this is really good.
Like,
Yeah.
this is really
As
good,
his
but for
His
some
throat
reason
starts
I
closing
can't
up,
breathe.
yeah.
He's just like, this is really good, but I can't breathe right now. I'm not sure if that's okay at me the first time I realized I was allergic to shellfish.
Maximus, describe to me
Yes.
how you are trying to, because you said that the main concern being that you are getting further and further north. Describe for me how you are going through and trying to feel for how everything is moving.
So, the way I'm picturing it is as he's starting his like meditative processes, and he starts kind of reaching out. He's actually putting a hand to the ground itself because he's already experienced it once that there was a weave going through. He's seen it and felt it through the trees. So now that they're heading more north, he's trying to see if there's more of a pool to like a central point. So he's kind of looking for that flow, if you will.
You do feel, so you do successfully feel, since you are familiar with what you're feeling for, you do feel the weave moving. It seems to be moving, like you start to feel everything kind of moving, like whereas before you felt everything around you all kind of moving in a northerly direction, here you are feeling things from further away in different directions, all kind of coming to a point, about a day's journey north of you. You don't know what that means, whether or not that means that that is the focal point of where everything comes to or not.
That's fair.
Amarasi, as you go through and test the berries, they are not poisonous. Once you realize this, do you taste one at all?
I'm gonna, like, very hesitantly put one in my mouth.
As you taste it, it is quite sweet and sour. Almost. So even though I'm not certain that your character would be familiar with the taste, it almost has like a lemonade sort of taste.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Amarasu does not like that taste.
Okay. Make a note for
And-
me that Amarasi does not like the sweet and sour taste.
Like, it's specifically that lemonade-ish taste. Like,
Okay.
he can't stand it.
No worries.
Are they good?
Amarasi is gonna, like, hold out one and be like, they're not poisonous. I don't really like them that much, but they're, like, sweet
I'm just gonna
and
try
sour.
one at that point.
Tastes like lemonade.
So they're like a citrusy, like really citrusy.
Like
a sweet,
citrusy
sour
and
citrus.
sweet.
Oh, they're grog. This is great.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, if you say so.
You never had grog?
I don't think so.
Well, if we ever get actual refined rum ever again, I'll make some. These will make really good. Grogberries. Grogberries. I'll call them grogberries.
Grogberries. I like that.
I like that as well. All right. So you all have a fantastic meal, a +3 to your morale. Hopefully everybody who had negatives due to weather or anything else, make sure that you went through and subtracted.
Mm-hmm.
Who, I think
make us
Zam
a
said that he was going to be taking first watch.
Yes. Also, how did the performance go over? one that
Yeah,
Mike was doing.
also good. +2 to morale for the performance.
So plus 5
Awesome.
total.
Yes. Yes, Maximus.
I was saying I was taking second while you were explaining
Okay.
things.
I've taken a couple of watches, so I'm going to take the night off.
We could have Boss take third.
I'll take it.
No,
He-
Amorasi can take it.
Okay.
All right. And I've got the weather for tomorrow. And if each of you
With
could
everything,
please,
that maxes me back out. Yeah, sure.
please roll your perception.
I'm gonna give myself a +5 because I don't think. Oh, cool.
Well, you already said that you're giving yourself a +5, so
Yeah. I know. I'm committed. I'm committed to it.
so
You
that's
think I am a
23.
coward? Psh.
And who said that they were taking? Oh, I'm waiting. Zamtark is the one that I'm missing. Which I imagine you're rolling it and then typing it into the chat right now.
Yeah, I got a 16.
Okay.
Be a 10.
Zamtark for your watch. Nothing happens.
Great.
Maximus for your watch. Nothing happens. But this, with the creek nearby, sort of almost like a bubbling brook, the sky opens up amidst some clouds to show a half moon up in the sky. And you feel just a little extra cozy.
Even with this feeling, Max, having sensed that pull from the Arcana,
Mhm.
he's gonna, as he's looking up, he goes, I may not be a religious man, but Bahamut, if you're there, please watch over us and Healee, for we will be to her soon.
Make a religion check for me. Just out of curiosity. Okay. And then lastly, Amorasi. Nothing happens during your watch. Yours is also quite quiet. I would like
Lovely.
everybody trying to think of how to do this. I've been thinking about how to do this.
That's never good.
How do you want to do this?
That's never good.
To the north, there's a massive explosion of dark energy.
An army of geese come towards you.
A strange,
Every-
horrible, giant plague goose arises.
The dire goose rises. Everybody make a wisdom, just a flat wisdom roll for me, please. Actually, not even a flat wisdom roll. Never mind. Just a flat D20. Just a flat D20 for me.
Including people that are asleep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not limbered up anymore.
Nope.
Did you want us
Lay
to
it down.
in? Did you want this to be in Roll20, or do you?
Sure.
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but
I mean, it does if you've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh, let's go!
Hey!
How are we so in sync?
all right.
It was the limbering. I was just like, we're the tree choppers. We are the woodcutter
Hell
friends.
yes.
The lumberers.
The lumberers.
I would like
We're all lumberjacks over.
for everybody, except for Maximus, to death.
Damn it!
Oh, okay.
It's been a while.
Maximus, after you finish your watch and you lay your head down to get some rest, you start to dream of your time in Paltheria. Where would you be?
Give me an age frame
Your youth.
between. Okay, I was gonna say between like 15 and 21.
Yeah. Considering your age, I'd say whenever in your youth that you decide. But definitely.
Probably on a patrol through the barracks of one of the Paltharian guards.
As you are in the barracks, you begin to dream of your time as sort of Altaria. But not involved in any wartime. Surrounded by some people you can't stand and some people that, through conflict, have become almost brothers in arms to you. What do you do?
As I look upon all that are there, I would be eyeing equipment, making sure everybody is looking good. Because around this time would have been the start of my first squad itself. Those that I've worked with that have become more friend than comrade, I'd be giving small jibs, you know, making jokes. Those that I wasn't so cozy with, I would definitely still treat him with respect, even if there is a bit of a sneer to it.
One of your comrades elbows you and looks over at one of the new guys who's arrived. Still very green. And he's just like, hey, maybe we should send him out to on an errand.
Another hazing prank.
Builds character.
Oh, come now. We all know you didn't build well off of that.
But maybe that's exactly why I needed it.
I wonder if we can get him to catch fireflies.
like they tried to do to Draxus over there.
Oh,
That
was
was a
funny.
good one.
Yeah, let's do that. And he calls over the new guy. Hey, newbie, come over here. And you see this still very young, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed dragonborn warrior come over. You can tell just by the pep in his step, he's a little too eager to please. And your friend looks over at you and goes, this guy, this is Maximus. He's in charge of the squad. He has a task for you.
Our lanterns are a little light on fireflies. Think you can go round some up?
Make a persuasion roll for me. With advantage.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep. Oh. He nods. Was like, "Oh, okay, all right. What do I get anything to catch them in, or?"
Be a little resourceful, lad. But make sure you find nothing but green ones. To peppin' up the squad.
Green ones. All right, got it. And he heads out looking for green fireflies.
See Max just kind of palm one of his eyes and he's just like, I can't believe we were that green one time.
Oh, everyone was.
Fortunately, that kind of pep might get him killed.
All the better that we teach him now.
It's fair. It's fair.
Oh, come on. Let's sit down and play some chess while we wait for him to report back with his findings.
We're gonna be here all night. Are you sure you're ready to lose again?
Hey, I've been practicing.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And over the course of a game, you absolutely demolish him as he tries a new opening, which immediately you can see it was stupid for him to try in the first place. He left himself wide open. And after some time, the new recruit shows up, out of breath, empty-handed, and quite disappointed.
I think we went too far. Hey kid, you look like you're not getting what I asked for.
I'm trying. I just can't. Am I
It's
looking?
okay.
Are there certain spots I'm supposed to look?
He's gonna whisper over to his comrade and go, should we keep the chip going? It is quite late.
Game put me in a sour mood. I'm keen to keep him going.
Yeah, look up by the church walls. The Reds always like to mix in, so be extra careful with that.
I didn't see any reds.
See? That's why. Always gotta be observant.
And you see him dart off to go and try to find these fireflies near the church wall. As you finish out a game with this old friend of yours. And then, in the morning, you awake peacefully. With a +1 to morale from a nice, pleasant dream.